If your girl want me, yes, she should. Hey, what's up, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Oh, now that I think about it, we live. You know what I'm saying? What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD. Today we're here to check out a ton of funny TikToks. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done sent me some brand new fail army. We about to get up into that mug, so make sure to sit back, relax, shave your feet and your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. Yo, all right, so y'all, give me a second. We putting the links up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to attempt to dual stream for the first time. Dun 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 dun, doo 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 doo, dun 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 dun. Hey, what's up, Samurai? Yo, what's up, Kitty Young? Hey, what's up, y'all? Yo, what it is, yo? What's up? Hey, hope you guys are all having a great day so far. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys had a productive day yesterday. Hope you guys having a productive day today. You know what I'm saying? We up in this mug. Alright, so y'all, give me a second, man. We getting all the links set up. You know what I'm saying, bro? I got tons of stories to tell y'all. What's up, Jared? What's up, 007 E&J? What's up, Dynamite Games? Hey, what's up, y'all? It's good to see you guys in the chat, man. Yo, what's up, Sanders? Yo. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's different. Never seen that happen before. And restart the page. All right, give me a second, y'all. We almost up. You know what I'm saying? We got you guys coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? Look, we got y'all 3 pigeon pot pies coming up. You feel me? It's 4 a.m. there. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we got barbecue pigeon meat. You know what I'm saying? On fleek, man. That stuff is so good that it's probably not good, you know, but you don't know that. Really do sound like a fast food worker. You know what I'm saying? I really am gonna have to do a skit where I do like a fast food skit of some sort at some point. All right, you guys. Yo, W's in the chat for Charles Hepburn. How is it? Yo, it's good. All right, y'all, we jumping up in this mug. Oh, that's not the right button. I thought that was closed, but I ain't mad at it. All right, you guys, W's in the chat for Charles Hepburn. He just super chatted €5 directly through the super chat. You know what I'm saying? That is like $10 in American. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. There we do. Ooh, God, Lord. Really? Oh. Oh. Really?
Throw that hoe, through that hoe.
Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Really? What? Oh my God. Oh. Hey, W's in the chat for Charles Hepburn. Thank you for the super chat, bros. You riding dirty as hell, bro. Really? That's how you feel?
Oh no.
That's how you feel? Nah! We gonna edit that out. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Oh, Mario Kart gone wrong.
I'll like take a sip out of the top or is that weird?
No. No. No.
There are little chunkies.
When,
Oh, I got that on camera.
oh.
Bro, no way. Oh, my phone's cooked.
Your phone is literally cooked. Oh. Yep, right in her own face. Izzy's, yo, that cannot be a thing. Really? Damn, baby. Dang, baby. What? No. Oh, that's bad. Yep. There's nothing safer than this. Huh? I used to be an arson. We're gonna edit that out. I used to be into arson stuff. Nope. Hey, what's up, y'all? Mother. Yo, look at how flimsy this is, bruh. You know what I'm saying? How do I turn this around? There we go. Look at how flimsy this is, chat. You know what I'm saying? We about to mirror. The hell? That makes no sense. Mirror? What's the difference? Really? From left to right? Wow. Who made that a function? None. But yo, look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this. Look at this. What are you doing? What is he doing that for? What is he doing this for? Look at this. Look at this right here. Hey, what's up, y'all? Why I don't make YouTube videos anymore? As I'm making YouTube videos, I'm oh, bruh. Yo, you guys are hilarious. I love you guys' energy, man. You guys are funny. Hey, what's up, Kitty Young? Charles Hepburn, thank you for the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Oh. Mom. Alright, so look, I got some story time. Oh, that's bad. I got some story times to share for y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all the way bad. For real, for real. Am I making a video? I'm making a video right now. Hey, yo, chat. Somebody on TikTok was like, "Yo, why don't you make videos no more?" Like, while we're making a video, like right now. Ooh, there it is. Ooh. Oh, why would you do that? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bree Loves Puppies? Yo, what's up, Devontae Edwards? What's up, Kitty Young? Yo, what's up, Belinda? Yeah, I'm sorry that you're in pain, Kitty Young. I hope you do better. I hope you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up, Saucy King? What's up, Emily? Hey, Emily, what's up? You know what I mean? I remember something you was saying to me earlier, but I forgot exactly what you were saying. Oh, none. W Storytime. Yo, Ice Demon, thank you for the galaxy. Yo, thank you for the galaxy, Brody. Yo, the homie Ice Demon just sent 1K coins through. Oh, not the little people. Yo, you just moved states. I'm glad I was able to make it. I'm glad you was able to make it too. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the hand hearts. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the hand hearts, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been asking me to make more YouTube videos, so I want y'all to see me making them. Yeah. All right, you guys, so we are 3. Why are you don't want to bite into that.
Oh.
Twerk, where's, she twerk teaming. Oh, it's going horribly bad. It's going horribly wrong. She's in the water. She's in the water. Got cheek meat on her, though. What are you doing? Baby girl doing like 95 miles an hour on a dirt bike. I don't trust it. Yo, that person deserves the fade. Yo, hope you guys are having a good day, man. Hey, Ice Demon just sent 50 red hot chili peppers. Yo, Arthur, thank you for the heart in these, bros. Hey, Looney Tunes, thank you for the heart puff. Yo, Ice Demon, W's in the chat for Ice Demon, yo. W's. Baby, no. Baby, don't. She went down. She went down with the ship. Po thing. Oh my God, Isaiah just sent the money gun. W's in the chat to Isaiah just sent the money gun. Yo. I wish they could yell out, "Here comes the money," when the money gun came through. How do you wheelie a sea-doo? How did he do it? Yo, that was impressive. Like, yeah, they crashed. Yeah, it didn't go good, but that was. We're going to edit that out. Is that a CD player? Is that a CD player? Is that a disc? Is that a CD disc? Dang, she cute. Save her. Help her up. Oh, someone hold on to her butt cheeks while she goes into the water. That person, see, that person has it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. Hey, I'm surprised that worked. He lost his shoes, but it went good. Yo, W's in the chat to Isaiah, bros. Hey. What's up? Oh. What's up? Oh. There you go. There you go, cuz. You got it. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. Oh, God. Lord. Good Jesus. Someone just broke the backhand in front of him. And then this person's getting chased by dogs. I wouldn't trust it. Hey, look, I don't know if I can show y'all this because, like, it's got a little bit of violence in it. Hey, W's in the chat for Emily. Yo, all right, yo, I ain't even gonna lie, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be cool. Oh, my God. To find a group of TikTokers to do TikTok with. What's up, Silver Sleek? Yo, what's up, Trey? What's up, Isaiah? Yo, thanks for all the likes and the diamonds. Appreciate you guys. Yo, love you guys' energy. Yo. Hey, what's up, Devontae Edwards?
Going against her from near him is
There you
a
go.
balance thing that
There you
works.
go. Slap it out. There you go.
Oh no.
Is that butter?
Off as hard as you
Is that butter?
can.
Why are you holding butter? That's what happens. Yup. Butterfaced. Butterfaced her. Dang, that didn't go good. That dude looks like a chick. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat, yo.
Well, that happened.
Yo, you guys are awesome. All of you guys are awesome. You guys got great energy today, yo. Hey, Becca just sent through a money gun. Yo, Emily, thank you for the roses. Oh my God. Yo. Yeah, I promised my my YouTube homies that I would come through, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I'd be just with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, where I've been all this time? I've been chilling, you know what I'm saying? I've been kicking it, you know, making it do what it do. Today, we are trying the Someone gave me flowers. Hey, Becca sent me a bouquet. Hey. Yo, appreciate you. That's not where a bird should go. Not on top of the cake, baby. You gonna let him do it? That's not good. Hey, all right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to see what I'm looking at on the screen. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys are just cool with seeing my face. You know what I'm saying? And hearing my voice. Is that a CNI dog? The house is on fire. Everything is gone bad. You've set everything on fire, lady. What are you doing? You're just gonna walk past it like it's not a big deal. All right, guys. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you for the galaxy, bruh. So look, here it is. Hey, thank you for the galaxy. Yo, Time, thank you for the galaxy, bros. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this. You know what I mean? It looked good for a second, but then everything is on fire. And she's just gonna walk past it like it's regular. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe she's done this. Hey, what's up, Hakeems? What's up? Yeah. I thought, man, I got scared. I thought a dude was twerking, bro. I got real scared for a second. I'ma keep it real. What's up, Sanders Francis? Oh, baby, don't. Not that way. Maybe she ought to get like a tricycle. A bike might be too much. Bruh. Oh, hell no. I don't trust none of that. Yo. W's in the chat to Time for the Galaxy. W's in the chat to Mr. Raven for the Ray of Roses. Not the golf cart. Not the golf cart, baby. Oh. Man. Come on, baby. Yo, W's in the chat to Mr. Raven. Yo, W's in the chat to Mr. Raven. He just sent 60 roses through. Shout outs to Mr. Raven, yo. Shout outs to Time. He just sent a heart me. You know what I'm saying? A heart hands. Yo, W's in the chat. Oh, no. No, big ladies, don't do it. Big ladies, don't. Yo, that's actually really... It's wrong for them to put this up here. Like, they making big girls look bad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, baby. Hey, Ramiro Padillo, thank you for the 5, the 8, the 8 roses. Yo, W's in the chat to Rose Devil Art. Thank you for the heart meat, bro. What is this? What did they wash for this to happen? I can't believe they've done this. When will they learn? Yo, 350 roses. Yo. When will they learn? When will they learn their actions have consequences? When will they learn? When will they learn that their actions have consequences? Tyler Woods, thank you for all the roses. Yo, appreciate you guys. Yo, Tyler Woods, thank you for the 100 and something roses, bros. All right, y'all. So we need one more money phone, one more money gun, and we gonna jump into BHD Storytime. You know what I'm saying? BHD Storytime being where I tell you guys, all right, so look, type of 1 in the chat if y'all want me to tell y'all the story of my first time getting shanked, you know. Type of 2 in the chat if y'all want me to tell y'all the story of, well, I'm going to rephrase the story. Type of 1 in the chat, y'all want me to tell y'all the first time I got shanked and still won the fight, but then got jumped immediately after because the whole group was his family members. They jumped me. Yep. Well, luckily enough, I didn't take much damage. You know what I'm saying? Hey, love you guys back.
It's actually soundproof.
Prison shanked. Yep, prison shanked at 13. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the last guy I had to punch in the face. That was about a good 2 months ago. I had to punch a guy in the face at the skating rink. You know, ooh. Technically, he hit himself because he was talking. You know what I mean? Like he, you know what I mean? He gave me a tippy touch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did he cry? Oh, okay. He laughing. I thought he was crying. Yo, that's not bad. Oh. Huh? What are we doing? Why is your car full of that many eggs, bruh? You should never trust. You should never trust putting. Hey.
Well.
Hero, thank you for the heart me, bros. Yo, W's in the chat. All right, y'all, we need one more money gun, and I'm gonna focus on y'all and tell y'all the story, the legend of. Well, there's a story I never told on YouTube. I actually had to, you know, like I had to put hands on this dude at the club. You know what I'm saying? So type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the first time I was prison shanked and I wasn't even in prison. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the last dude that I had to punch, well, I had to knock out at the skating club, at the skating rink. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the 4 dudes that I had to put my foot inside of one of them. Only one of them. You know, I slapped a drink out of his hand and everything. You know what I'm saying? It was hilarious. Yo, Justin, thank you for the Dolphins, broskies.
Luați-vă Beagle, dragii mei. 10 minute pe ceas am lăsat-o. Luați-vă Beagle, dragii mei, că numai cadouri din astea să aveți. Luați-vă Beagle. Acum te uiți așa.
Yo, W's in the chat, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the dolphin, Justin. All right, so look, I've never gotten a giraffe. Hey, thank you for a woodland creature. Huh? I'm not going to say nothing dirty about it. Swear to God, I'm not going to say nothing nasty. You know what I'm saying? Yo, guys, we need one more money gun, and we off up in this mug. There we go. There you go, Craig. Ooh. All right, you guys. If you guys want to send me anything direct, the best way to do so is directly through my tip jar. Oh, man, she almost lost a chesticle. You know what I'm saying? How did she fall? What got her? Did she see a spider? What jump scared her? That one, bro, she was flimsy for that one, bro. She was extremely flimsy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
It's perfect.
Hey, what's up, Bear Hug? Yo, I love you guys' energy.
We're trying every
You know what I'm
way,
saying?
Go on.
You remember me from iDubbbz?
Oh no.
I don't even I remember iDubbbz because I've seen his content cops, but I didn't remember he had any. I don't remember us talking about anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I don't really remember us talking about much. You know what I'm saying? I hope he's doing good. I heard he has like a really awesome girlfriend. Hey, what's up, Jack Avery? Yeah, their car was about to get egg. What's up, Salty Shirt? What's up, A Dark? What's up, Belinda? Hey.
Why did I not know my buggy was leaking sugar and it's all over the damn floor?
Hey, so guys, what was the twos? Charles Hepburn, Scrap Baby, what was the twos? You know what I mean? Yo, we just achieved it. We got the money guns. Monies. Dang it, we're in league number 9. They're sweeping us. They're sweeping us, people. What are they doing to us? Okay, guys, in order to make it to place number 3, we have to somehow, we got to beat out A, we got to beat out Ur, we got to beat out Corrales, Deanna Valencia, and Lainey Green, and Yaskelin. You know what I'm saying? Or Euclid. I think her name was Euclid. Is that chocolate cake? It's not anymore. Hey, it looked like chocolate steak. We will edit that out. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, you guys. All right, y'all. Oh, my bad. Why did it say?
Suki, you're gonna get your
Okay,
head chopped off.
we need one. We need exactly one more money guns to beat out our to finish off our to finish off the goal. You know what I'm saying? But we're in D4 league right now. We're trying to get up to at least. We have 2.5 hours to get up to rank 3. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how we gonna do it, man. Can I send myself diamonds? Shine bright like a diamond. The guy I beat up. Which one? Huh? Yeah, which guy? Oh. Yeah. Let me see. All right, y'all. So let's see. Was it the guy I beat up that had a knife? Or was it the guy I beat up at the club? I think it was the guy at the club. I think that's the one you guys are talking about. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Like, you guys are all awesome people. Love you guys' vibes. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys all had a nice, productive day. You know what I mean? Get home to a nice, heaping hot plate of Salisbury steakums. You know what I'm saying?
F. And fix it.
Hey, I appreciate the compliment. You're going to be productive.
It's going in your exhaust.
You're going to be productive with yourself? The pooted? Ew, that's weird. Ooh. Yep, well, I'm sending healing energy your way, the pooted. You know, hope you feel better. Weirdo. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Alkaline?
It's
Yo, what's up? Hey, I appreciate the compliment, Austin. I love that I'm your favorite, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, well, you came around this one or that?
Yo, you guys got good
that
energy.
one right there.
Hey, I appreciate the compliment, the absolute wombat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I appreciate the compliment. I like your energy.
It's all good, dude.
Yo, I like that I'm your goat, Chief Clemens. Chief Clemens.
It's fun. As long as
Happy
your
Tree
trash
Friends
take
was
care of
fire. Hey, appreciate the compliment, the
Okay.
absolute wombat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, so we're waiting for the new. I was in your other stream. ICO. If you guys want more interaction, you know what I'm saying? Come to my YouTube streams. You know what I'm saying? Meet me on the YouTubes.
Swing off.
Hey, I appreciate the compliment, the absolute wombat. I really do. Because I understand where it comes from. I appreciate you, bro. For real. I appreciate that, like, you've been watching me for so long that you're literally here watching me now, man. I really do appreciate your loyalty, bro. Or, sir. Probably a female. Yeah, you're definitely a female. Appreciate the compliment, sir. Hey, what's up, JD?
At trying to work the zero turn.
Did I hear GTA 6 has been delayed again? Come on! Dang it! You guys are seriously? GTA 6 really got delayed? Oh, that's wild. Understandable. What's up, Salty Shirt?
How do you stop it?
Yeah, I'm rocking with you back, bros. I appreciate the compliment. For real. I like you guys' vibes. Yeah, you guys got hella good energy. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh. Yo, hey, hat and mustache. Thank you, Black Top Beats, for the hat and mustache. Yo, that's their first gift in this live. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? It's been delayed till next year. Jonathan the Gamer, no. Dang it. Tartar sauce. Bad news, men. Apparently the new Grand Theft Auto has been delayed till next year. Crap. But yeah, right now I'm checking out some funny videos on YouTube. If you guys want to come through and check them out, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my reaction channel, Blasphemous HD TV2. You know what I mean?
Ready? He knows I didn't clean the bottom of it.
Go ahead.
All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? We here.
Oh!
We here for BHD Storytime.
Oh my god.
Drink half of me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. 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 Yo, Sky. Thank you for the heart puffs. You know what I mean? Bruh, I appreciate you for the heart puffs. Yo, I wonder where is the Miles Morales Spider-Man dude? Is he still around? Like, I hope he's still doing TikToks. Oh, that's messed up. How you gonna do that to the homie? Jonathan the Gamer, yo, I'm glad you've been loving my TikTok, bros. You know what I'm saying? For real.
You got moved back.
Yeah. Bruh, yeah, that one about the car, man, that mug was funny. Even I laugh whenever I watch that one. You know what I mean? Hey, Kitty Young. Oh, ooh. That can't be good. Oh. Look.
Yeah, guy. Oh.
Yeah. Yo, KH
Right,
Love
are you
Ziggy,
okay?
they be showing me mad love
Yeah,
on TikTok,
buddy.
yo. Like, everybody in my TikTok live, man, they all got hella good energy, yo. For real, for real. I appreciate the compliment, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that you guys been, ooh. Yeah, yeah. I like that you guys are so supportive, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so peep game. You feel me? So peep game. I got a story for you guys. You know what I mean? All right, so type of 1 in the chat. If when we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell some story time. Yo, someone said something for the tip jar.
I got money, hoes,
Ooh.
money and hoes.
All right, so I'm about to check the tip jar. Yo, appreciate you guys. Yo. Hey, Belinda. Thank you for the 333 cents straight through my tip jar, yo. Yo, love your videos. You never fail to give us a laugh. Hey, that's what's up, yo. Yo, I love you guys' vibe, man. Yo, you guys got great energy. Yo, that's what's up. Hey, yo, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, where you guys from? W's in the chat for Belinda. She just super chatted $3.33 directly through the tip jar. Yo, Zay. Yo, thank you for the roses, my guy. Hey, Washington Gaming, 1776. Thank you for the roses, bro. Thank you for the 5 roses, homie. Yo, thank you for the 13 roses, Washington. Yo, Woods, thank you for the heart me, bros. You know what I mean? Sky, you got good energy. I appreciate you guys. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Ghost Bubs, thank you for the rose. You know what I'm saying? Garrett Williamson, thank you for the rose, bros. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's what's up, Devontae Edwards. You from Atlanta.
Let's go try again.
Hot Atlanta. Hey, what's up, World Chrome? Yeah, what's up, Kitty Young? New Jersey. I've been to New York, but I've never been to New Jersey. Hey, yo, type of 1 in the chat if you've ever been to New York. Hey, Woods, thank you for the 2 goats. Thank you for the goats, homie. Hey, Pimpin', thank you for the 7 roses. Say, thank you for the 16 roses. Woods, thank you for the 50 roses. Yo, I love you guys' energy, yo. Man, yo. Oh. Yo, you guys keep showing love like this, man. We gonna make it to level 8. Because right now, we're at number 9. We need 900 more diamonds until we overtake Euclid or Yakulin. And then we get to place number 8. Because we're in place 9 right now. Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Get that on video. Yes. Yes.
What is 2 for?
Oh,
Alright, so
you are in so much trouble.
I bet.
No more.
What is 2 for? Alright, so type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach the super chat milestone, y'all want me to tell a crazy story time. You know what I'm saying? You will type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of oh no. Tell you guys the story of, you know, my first time getting shanked when I was like 13. First time getting shanked. Type of 2 in the chat, you guys want me to tell you guys a story of when I actually got this girl pregnant. Like, that was one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. Because the girl that I got pregnant already had like 19 kids. You know what I'm saying? Well, it was really shit like 5. But, you know, 5, 19, same thing technically. You know what I'm saying? And I never told you guys this story. You guys don't even know. Oh. So, yo, once we reach Once we reach 7 more money guns, I'm gonna tell you guys the story of the woman that had 5 kids that I dated, man. She had a whole army full of babies. You know what I'm saying? Her own community even. For real, for real. Oh, I do not have any kids. Well, I think I kind of have kids because I take care of, like, I still take care of some adults, you know what I mean? Like some family members and stuff. Those are my kids, you know what I'm saying? But like real actual kids, I do not have any actual kids yet. Which is a blessing. I'm surprised. You know, the only reason why I don't have any kids is because I've been so celibate. I've been celibate lately. I don't do no nasty stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which is why which is why.
Hey,
Alright, y'all. So once we reach the super chat milestone of 50 in super chat, aka 45 more in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys the story that you guys don't know yet of the girl I got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And once we reach 7 more money guns on here, that's what I'm going, either 7 money guns or the 45 in super chat. Originally from Louisiana. That's awesome. We all got girls pregnant before. Oh boy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the scariest things that ever could happen. I remember this one girl I was dating like way back in the day. She told me that I got her pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But it turns out that she was not telling the truth. Luckily enough. Yo, thank you for the gold necklace, bros. W's in the chat. Frankie X. Frankie Z. Thank you for the gold medal, broski. So, you know what I'm saying? I was hanging out back in the day. Hey, thank you, Actray, for the dolphin. Actray, thank you for the popular vote. Yo, Washington Gaming, thank you for the 7 coins. Yo, Woods, thank you for the 2 goats. You know what I'm saying? I can't even say goats. I can't even congratulate that gift. Like, it always makes me think about my home, that when I found out that my friend was dating goats. You know what I'm saying? He was, he was dating goats. Y'all wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking, man. Walked in on it and everything. Never be able to unsee it. None? None? Don't worry, we're gonna edit it out. Yo, thank you for the 12 rubies. Thank you for the 12 roses, Amaru. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Janelle Lee, mate? What's up, bros?
Gotta go faster.
Oh, gotta go fast.
I knew there'd be a good reason to film it.
When does it get stopped?
This definitely looks like a good way to spend a Sunday. No, white women don't. They lived. They lived. Alright, so it's one girl that I thought that I had gotten that told me that she was pregnant by me. She told me she was pregnant by me. Her name was, we're gonna say her name was Cassandra, right? That's a complete fake name, completely made it up. You know what I'm saying? We gonna say her name was Cassandra. Now, yo, I'm Root, thank you for the 30 roses, yo. You know what I'm saying? So my bad, y'all. My life. There's the updates. Wow. Alright, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? I was dating this girl, and we're gonna say her name was Bunny Rabbit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna say her name was Bunny. Because she was more than likely a stripper. I don't remember. She was more than likely a stripper, right? What drink is that? It's orange high C.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. So, I'm kicking it with Bunny. We're hanging out. And one day, Bunny, you know, she starts acting really weird, right? Like acting like, you know, we weren't dating or something. It was really, really weird. So when she started acting weird, you know, like one day, oh no. Oh. So one day I go over there and we're hanging out, and before I leave, we go to set up the next time I'm gonna hang out with her. And she says to me, she's like, yo, you know, like just, hey, whatever you do, don't come over tomorrow. She just kept, now she told me like, yo, you know, I'm super faithful to only you, but whatever you do, don't come over tomorrow, okay? Do not come to here tomorrow. Don't come to my house. You know what I'm saying? That's what she told me. So the next day, you know, me, I'm not a stage 5 clinger. I normally won't go to a female's house. But the main thing that made me want to go to her house on the day that she told me not to go is because, you know, like she was always telling me she was super faithful to me. You know what I mean? And I was believing her and stuff. Thank you for that. Thank you for the rose that. You know, and 2, well, I had left my pair of pants over her house. Hey, thank you for that. Hey, thank you that for another rose, bros. Ain't that? Thank you for the 17 lightning bolts. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, we need one more money gun to finish this milestone. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, think of the ice cream cones that. Alright, type of 1 in the chat if you guys are cool with me going live like this, you know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys don't want me going live in this format. Where like I have a bunch of videos playing. Like we're live in 3 different places right now.
Oh my God.
1s and 2s, boys.
Hayden, this one's yours too. Oh
That's what's up. Yeah. House tour. I'm gonna give you guys a house tour. Why the room look empty? Guess. Go ahead and guess, bro. That's hilarious. Yo, understandable, Charles Hepburn. That's what's up, Belinda McNeely. Hey, that's what's up, Ghost Talking. Yeah. I feel like, oh, no, Poltergeist. That's the only Spanish word I know. That's not the curse words. Poltergeist. What's the scariest video you reacted to? The scariest video I ever reacted to was PT. Playing PT, man. That, man. Hey, what's up, Freddy Traps? All right, you guys, once we reach 45 more in Super Chat, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play a scary game. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys a crazy story time. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to put on scary clips once we reach the Super Chat milestone.
He's gonna fall into the TV.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Uncle Angel is not doing his job. You have one job. Look behind you.
Hey, Rose. Hey, thank you, Rose Devil Arts. Yo, appreciate you, Rose Devil Arts. Oh, ooh. Hey, what's up, the Rose Devil Arts? Thank you.
What are you doing?
Yo, sorry I've been busy. No problem at all, Rose Devil Arts. You know what I'm saying? We all get busy. Shake that thing, miss. Dollar, dollar. Hey, yo, it's Angel. Yo, it's Angel. You say thank you. Hey, you sent me roses and said thank you, Blast, for everything. Yo, I appreciate you for the compliment, bros. That's what's up, yo, it's Angel. Appreciate you. Yo, all right, so look. So type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach, we gonna set up a new goal. Cause you guys sound like y'all want some crazy, so let's see.
Good job, Brian.
Oh my God.
You need to make kitchen window.
All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm checking on something real quick. I'm looking. Ooh, I like this.
Was that supposed to happen? Pull it.
What?
You got it.
All right, so yo, type of 1 in the chat. If you guys want to set a goal, type of 1 in the chat. If you guys want to set a goal for me to tell the entire story of what happened with me and Dr. Girlfriend again, you know what I mean? Type of 1 in the chat. Y'all want to hear that? You know what I'm saying? I'll explain everything. Type of 2 in the chat. If y'all want to hear the story of my first time getting shanked when I was a kid in foster care. Type of 2 in the chat. Type of 3 in the chat. If you guys want to hear the story of how I went to jail for a year. You know what I'm saying? A full-on year.
Why is that nothing? It's not.
1s, 2s, and 3s, boys. 1s, 2s, and 3s. Alright, so if I tell the story about Dr. Girlfriend again, because I just told it yesterday, you know what I mean? That mug is going to be, let's see. I got y'all coming up fresh. Yeah, let's see. I've never had a dragon crown before. There's so many different gifts on this. It's really cool. Puppy kisses. Oh my goodness.
Kind of like that.
All right, give me a second, y'all. We setting it up. I got you guys coming up fresh. Telling y'all the stories that you guys want to hear. All right, you guys, we just set up a new goal. This goal is the goal specifically, so I'll tell you guys the story of what happened between me and Dr. Girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all been asking for that story for a minute. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, so for this super chat goal, you know what I'm saying? The goal is 20 dragon crowns. You know what I mean? Yeah. Unless you guys want me to like, you know what I'm saying? Unless you guys want me to lower it to tell a different story. You know what I'm saying? Because I done told that story like 150 times. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem telling it again, but at least, you know what I'm saying, the 20 dragon crowns will more than likely get us to place number 5. You know what I'm saying? Well, shoot, we might even be able to get to 2nd place with that many dragon crowns. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I appreciate the compliment, Lonnie Hobbs. You know what I mean? I really do. That's legitimately a compliment. Not gonna tell you guys why. Good Lord. Cannot tell you guys why. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Thank you for the roses. Hey, Rose Devil Arts, thank you for the roses, yo. All right, so I've never gotten a dragon crown before. Once we reach, you know what I'm saying? All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys like the fact that once we reach 20 dragon crowns, I'll be telling you guys the entire story of what happened with Dr. Girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dr. Ex-Girlfriend, that was like That was a lot of girlfriends ago. That was a lot of girlfriends ago. Yeah, I mean, type a 2 in the chat if you guys. Oh my God, what is that? What the hell? that was on pure reflex. I couldn't help it. Yo, W's in the chat.
Oh, Joshua.
W's in the chat.
All on film.
To Trent. Trent just super chatted 2 dragon skulls. Yo, 2 dragon crowns. Yo, W's in the chat to Trent.
Michael's not watching.
Yo, appreciate you, bros. Alright, so once we reach 18 more dragon crowns, I'm gonna tell the whole story, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys everything. You guys can ask me questions and everything. I'll tell it all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty much an open book, man. Yo, W's in the chat to Trent. W's in the chat to Trent. Yo, that's cool. I've never had one of those before. I wonder if they have giraffalopes. A giraffalope being a giraffe and an antelope put together. I love you guys' vibe, you know what I'm saying? You guys all have really good energy, yo. For real. Toby. Yo, W's in the chat to Toby. Sending through the TikTok memes. The TikTok coins. Yo, Toby just super chatted 10 TikTok coins. Yo, we're place number 8. We're number 8. W's in the chat. We beat out Yakalin. You know what I'm saying? Dying on our dust. A beautiful woman who we just beat. That's what's up. Alright, you guys. Now, the next, in order to get to place number 7, you know what I'm saying? We're going to need a couple more diamonds. We're going to about 4K more diamonds. Yo, thank you for the galaxy, Morgan Reed. Yo. W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Morgan Reed. Thank you for the galaxies.
I feel like it's something bad.
Hey, do I like pizza more or burgers more? All right, so look, I enjoy pizza. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pizza person. You feel me? That is really sad. He can't even get through his own door. It looks like he's tinkling. That looks like he tinkling. Hey, Rose Devil Arts, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the roses. Yo, you guys have such good energy today, man. Thank you, Rose Devil Arts, for the 3 dolphins, cuz. I love pizza. You know what I'm saying? You like burgers, salty shirt? That's what's up. That's hilariously. What about chicken burgers? Look, first of all, everybody knows you can't make a chicken into a hamburger. You know what I'm saying? The only person to do that right was Popeyes. You know what I mean? Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Bro, you guys know how many people got murked over Popeyes chicken sandwiches? Okay. You know how many people got stabbed up? Shit. A whole bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? People was getting dolphin blowholed in the freaking line to get the chicken sandwiches. And then they would get too hungry for lack of chicken sandwiches, and they would just start getting real stabby. Sha-sha, like that robot in Futurama. That's my stabbing hand. Yo, W's in the chat. Rose Devil Arts for the roses. For all 30 of the roses, yo. Yo, you guys have great energy today. Can we see scary clips? No. That's not how that works. Like, let me see. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah.
How did you get that?
Okay, I'm ready.
No, you're not.
Oh. Dang.
My ear.
Oh. Hey, what's up, chat?
Here's Jerry flying a kite.
What is that? I don't trust it. Yo, thank you for the hearts, bros. Hey, thank you for the hand hearts, Brody. Yo, you're my 90th fan, bro. I appreciate you. Yo, so we need to get me to 100 fans in order for something awesome to happen. I don't know what gonna happen, but something awesome gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? Call me Hebu. Call me Hiba. Hey, what's up, Apex Cord? Yo, what's up, Raccoon? What's up, Jamar Adams? Yo. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Yeah.
Go.
Alright, y'all. So type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to turn it to scary clips. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to keep watching funny clips. Type of, yeah. 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch scary clips. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to keep watching funny clips. You know what I mean? Until then, we going. Okay. I respect it. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. It said something went wrong. Hey, 61, thank you for the 5 roses. Hey, Swindler, thank you for the let 'em cook. Yo, Raccoon Reggae, thank you for the 2 roses, bros. Jamar Adanandas. Yeah, Jamar Adanandas, thank you for the heart meat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Raccoon, thank you for the roses. Raccoon Reggae, thank you for the heart meats again. You know what I'm saying? We got you guys coming up fresh. You know what I mean? All right, so you guys want Nukes, Fearsome Top 5, or Hunter? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Yeah. And let's see. Eat not meatballs. Most definitely. Yo, hey, so I don't even know what the fan club thingy thing does. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all of you guys for joining my fan club, man. You know what I'm saying? We got 90 fans up in this mug. So what does that do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, what's up, Struggle? What's up, Struggle Bars? Hey, W's in chat for Struggle Bars. Thank you for all of the roses, bros. Hey, what's up, hey Max? Yo. Man. Alright, I'm about to tell you guys about my worst time getting C-blocked, bruh. It was painful. So peep game, because this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? This girl had invited me over to her crib, right? I was like 14, right? And I had a crush on this girl who, luckily enough for me, was my girlfriend. You feel me? Now, with that being said, you know, I go over there, you know what I'm saying? And when I get there, like I had got there too fast because her mom was just pulling out of the driveway. And her mom was her mom did not like black people. Okay? That's what it was. Her mom did not like black people. She ain't want her daughter around black people. But what it was she was mad that her daughter was getting more play than her, because her daughter was beautiful. But the mom looked like she lived in a trailer. Like, the mom really fit the description of a lady that was a trailer lady. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, you know, the daughter's name was Lonnie. We're going to call her Lonnie. You feel me? Yo, thank you for the dragon skulls. I didn't get to breathe the fire this time. It's not the same without the dragon head on us. Bro, that'd be so fire to cook food that way. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, oh no. My bro, I thought somebody else had said something else. Oh my God, I'm glad y'all don't know about that story, man. Oh my God, y'all can't know that story. Oh, dang. No. Oops. Nah. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what's up, Apex? Yo, what's up, Scrap Baby? Scrap Baby. Yo, alright, y'all. So I'm trying to see. Ooh, there we go. Yo, Morgan Reed, thank you for the tracking head. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. We are in place number 8. Yo, we creeping up on them quick. We only need 2.3K more coins to beat out Lainey Green. I swear to God, I know her in real life. Someone's got to tell me, how are these accounts with only 991 followers able to, like, get so high up in the leaderboards? Like, are they Pooh Shiestian? Yo, it's Angel. You know what I mean? Yo, it's Angel. Thank you for the cap. Yo, Angel, thank you for the 2 finger hearts. My bad, y'all.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Light and shadow. The Haunted Side Paranormal Investigation Team goes to investigate the allegedly haunted Old Nevada State Prison.
Nevada?
The prison was built in 1862
Why I gotta be where
and
I'm
is
from?
the oldest prison in the western United States.
Mac Hathaway,
it was
thank you for the
also
heart
the
meats,
site of
bros.
the world's very first gas chamber.
Man,
the prison
Dodge
was
man, thank you for
closed
the
in
rose,
2012. But over its 150-year history, it housed some of the roughest and most violent prisoners in the world.
Yo, it's
and
Angel.
the Nevada State Prison
Thank you
was
for the
said
2
to be even
dolphins,
more
bros.
brutal than its inmates. Hundreds of prisoners lost their
Hey,
lives
thank you for the
inside
11
these walls.
roses. Yo, it's Angel.
So, not surprisingly,
You guys
the
have
prison
great
is said to
energy
be
today.
extremely haunted by the
Yo,
ghosts of angry
I love
former
you guys'
inmates.
energy.
The Haunted
thank you for
Side
the
Paranormal
20
Investigations
roses, bruh.
team, Patrick and Jason,
Thank you for the 20
head into
roses,
the Old
cuz.
Nevada State Prison to investigate the reports of supernatural activity. And they soon find that those reports just might be true.
Yep, they hella true.
As the guys start their
We up in
investigation,
this.
they are using a spirit box in an attempt to communicate with any ghost that might be
All right,
present.
y'all, so once we
They
reach
almost
17 more
immediately
dragons,
begin to hear
I'm
some
gonna tell the
strange
whole truth
sounds
and
down
nothing
an
but the
empty
truth.
hallway. So Patrick simply
About
asks
the whole,
who's down there,
Dr. Girlfriend
expecting
situation.
to get a
The
response
whole truth
from his spirit box.
and nothing but the truth. Or forever.
But he
Hold
gets a
our
very
peace.
different reply.
And that's not a name for a gun. Hey,
Who's
yo, it's
back
Angel.
there?
Thank you for the 2 more roses, bro. Yo. Thank you for the rose, Mac. Thank you for the rose, yo. It's Angel. Thank you for the 19 roses, yo. It's Angel.
I heard me.
Me what?
What was that? I swear, I heard me.
Patrick actually seems to receive a real-life answer to his question in a raspy voice that comes from somewhere in the darkness.
What raspy voice?
Who's back there?
What darkness? You don't mean really dark black people, do you? Me?
Who's back there?
Oh, no. Oh, we don't like that. Hey, what's up, senior?
The guys move
Hey,
on
what's up,
and
Senior
start to
Sean?
explore the prison.
Thank you for the
But
30 roses,
there are
bros.
more unexplained sounds.
Hey.
What the hell was that, dude? What was that? Where is that coming from?
And then their creepy encounters inside the prison start to get a bit more physical.
You did it. It's not windy outside, dude. It is not. Dude, what was that? It's like the door tried to shut on me. Dude.
Yeah, I suppose.
Did you hear it?
I heard it.
Yo, oh my God, Gilbert, thank you for the TGIFs. Yo, W's in the chat for Gilbert Goldstein. Yo, thank you, Senior Shan, for the 30 roses, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what's up, Elian Garcia?
That door.
Yo, what's up, Steelo?
Just
Everyone
came right
watching,
back
like the
at me.
stream. Appreciate you guys like the stream. Can I explain what to Suki,
No
fan?
reason I should have done that. Patrick?
What you need to explain? What happened?
Oh,
Hey, what's up,
dude.
kid?
I was coming out of that door, and something pushed it back into me.
Something in the prison seems to literally be trying to shut the guys out.
Hey, appreciate you,
But
Jay.
regardless,
Hey,
the
thank you
Haunted
for the-
Side
thank you
guys
for the heart,
continue
me,
their
Brandon.
investigation.
Thank you, Ty OG.
And this is when things
Yo.
get really weird. Jason is casually filming Patrick as he walks down one of the prison hallways.
So,
in order to try to provoke some sort of supernatural activity,
thank you for the heart, me,
Patrick
JC
is
Games.
acting as if he is a
Alright,
new
y'all.
inmate who just
Once
arrived
we
at the
reach
Nevada State Prison.
Nevada
And
State
then
Prison.
this happens.
What happens?
I'm the newest prisoner.
Word. Saudade.
Which cell's mine?
Salisbury Steak. It's not that bad. Yeah, I mean,
Did you
thoughts on
see it?
Chica? I mean,
Even
Chica,
though
you know
the
what I mean?
bright
She
light
cool.
shining on Patrick
I'm
from the
saying,
camera
like, you know,
doesn't change at all, some
That's what I'm
odd
saying
black
about, you know
shadow
what I mean?
suddenly
Like, yeah,
envelops
it's
most
cool,
of
you know what I mean?
Patrick's
Like, you know,
body,
There's badder
blocking
females
out
out
the
there
light.
than robotic chickens.
The Haunted
You know what I
Side
mean?
team only noticed this strange light
Maybe that's one of my
anomaly after
favorite
reviewing their
anime.
video later.
My favorite anime right
There is
now
no
is
logical
Solo Leveling.
explanation as to why Patrick
Easy.
would suddenly be covered in darkness,
Easy Solo
even though
Leveling.
a bright
What's you
camera
guys'
light is
favorite
shining
animes?
directly
You know what I
at
mean?
him.
I 17 more
So,
Dragon Crowns.
did the Haunted Side
and I'ma
guys
tell you
actually
guys
encounter the
entire
ghosts of
situation
angry
of what
inmates
happened
that still
with Dr.
haunt
Girlfriend
the
or
Nevada
Dr.
State
Ex-Girlfriend?
Prison?
You know what I mean?
And if
You
not,
guys keep asking me.
just what happened
I'll
to the
tell y'all if
light
y'all wanna
in
hear
this
it. Y'all wanna hear it,
disturbing
I'll tell y'all.
shot? Let me
Solo
know what you
Leveling
think.
is delicious.
You can check out all of the Haunted Side's creepy paranormal investigations
JC
over on their
Games.
YouTube
JC
channel,
Games
The
just
Haunted
just
Side
became fan
Paranormal
level 2
Investigations.
in my fan club.
Watch your head.
Celebrate.
Two friends in Japan are out to explore an
JC
eerie
Games is a
bridge that
real
locals claim to be extremely
JC
haunted.
Games, just up
The
this
very
level,
high
up
bridge
in
has
the fan
unfortunately
club.
become a place where distressed
saying?
people come to tragically
W's in the
end their
chat.
lives. It is said that several people jump from this bridge
Yo, seeing you
every
made me
year,
so happy.
and
Please
because
stay
of these
safe.
tragic
Hey, you
events,
stay safe
a
as well,
fence had to
bros.
be built above
I'm
the
saying?
bridge guardrails. The two investigators have heard the stories of the paranormal activity that supposedly takes place on the bridge, and out of curiosity,
That's what's up. Hold on, guys. I'm going to check some emails. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Suki. You know what I'm saying? We love you, bros. But, you know what I mean? Like, you know? Like, really? You know? I really, really love the fact that none of you guys try to use each other as emotional punching bags and just tell the most gut-wrenching and horribly disgusting things that you can talk about that you know that none of your family members will want to hear you say, but you say it in chat. I'm so glad that none of you guys are like that. I love the fact that you guys aren't like that. Wait a minute. My bad, y'all. I thought I was showing the stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? But I really, really love that you guys don't do that. I really do. It shows a really high level of... Oh, okay. That's understandable. It shows a really, really high level of maturity that you guys aren't doing that in the chat. Because some people, they'll just like, you know what I mean? They just run around all day. You know what I mean? But, you know, hold on, give me a second. Checking my emails. My bad, y'all. Hold on, give me a second. Squabble up. Saying this because if I put the real song on, I'll get in trouble. Squabble up.
they decide to investigate. As they walk over the bridge, they
Hope you feel
record
better,
video and snap a few photos. What happens next
Hey, what's up?
is downright chilling.
I hope you get well, Tsuki fan. I hope Tsuki fan gets well too. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me see. I hope the Tsuki fan gets well too, yo. I really, really enjoy his and or her vibe. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna have people, you know what I mean? Like, people can't be up in here just, you know, talking to anybody any type of way, you know what I'm saying? Especially not members of the mod squad. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see. Yo, hey, what happened to Blast? Was unjust and he didn't do none wrong? Yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. You know, I don't do anything wrong, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, D? Yo, thanks for the follow, bros. Hey, Vanby, thank you. Serenity, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the 5 roses. Yo. Hey, Matteo, thank you for the hand hearts. Yo, D Daddy, thank you for the 5 roses. Yo. Yo, Matteo, thank you for more hand hearts. What the heck? What was that? What was that? Did we just get frosted? What was that? Diamond gun? Yo, I've never gotten one of those before. Yo, D Daddy, thank you, bros. Thank you for the the heart guns, the diamond guns. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that biggest gift of the live. That gift looked wild awesome.
When they see that in one
Yo,
of their photos,
W's in the chat to
the
D
investigator's
Dizzle.
head
Yo,
is missing.
I'm gonna call you D Dizzle, bros.
So could the explorers on the bridge have been cursed by an angry spirit? And
Hey, yo,
why
D-Dizzle,
is
you cool if I
just
call you
this
D-Dizzle?
guy's head missing from the photo? I leave it up to you
W's in the chat
to
to
decide.
D-Dizzle.
You can watch this
Hey,
full
there's
video
a
and many
whale
more creepy
diving.
Japanese
Oh
hauntings
my
over
God.
on the YouTube channel.
D Daddy,
Fourth
aka
Wall.
D Dizzle. Yo, he just gave
If you
us
see a video
whale.
that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. I think I saw it.
Pappy.
The YouTube channel Equilibrium Collective says that one of their viewers caught a very
Auto-tune
disturbing
up
clip
on my-
on their home
Yo.
security camera.
We've received this video from one of our viewers. The lady's identity is obscured for her privacy. There are a few dust particles floating about.
Where's the fire at?
But what is this?
Yo, thank you for all the dragons, bros. Yo, the homie D Dizzle just hooked us up with fireworks.
Did you see it?
Con dog hooked us up with 2. No,
did
count
you
'em, 3 dragon
Anyway,
crowns.
a creepy translucent mist seems to rise from the chair and pass right in front of the camera.
Yo, D Daddy,
And then a
thank you
smaller
for the,
mist seems to shoot
thank you
back
for the one,
in the opposite
thank you for
direction.
another dragon crown.
So is
D
this
Dizzle.
something paranormal?
Yo,
Or could it simply be explained
appreciate you
away
guys'
as some
energy.
very odd
Yo, thanks for
natural
Rose, D
phenomena?
Dizzle. Thank you for the 26
You
tiny
decide.
dinies, D Dizzle.
Be sure to check out the channel Equilibrium Collective with hosts Carrie Ann and Sarah for live weekly podcasts about all
appreciate
things
you, yo.
paranormal. Hider in the halls. Popular urban explorer
Yo,
Christopher
thank you for
Hill from the
dragon
YouTube
crowns,
channel
bros.
Urbex Hill
Aight,
sets out to
12
explore
more dragon
another
crowns,
strange
and we gonna
location,
tell the
the abandoned
whole story.
Central High School
I'm talking
in
everything,
Cleveland,
no stone
Ohio.
unturned.
The large
It's gonna
building
be
was built
wildin'
back
in the
in
streets.
1940, but eventually severe structural
Hey, yo,
damage
Apex,
made the
you down
school
to play
too
Fortnite?
unsafe for
It's the new
students.
season.
It was closed
Yo,
down
Hex,
in
yeah, we gonna get this
2013.
new season poppin',
Today,
bruh.
Central High School just
Yeah,
sits
man.
rotting away after years of
thank you for the
neglect.
4 tiny dinies.
Now, many believe that the
Mateo, thank you
80-year-old
for the-
abandoned
thank you for
school
letting
is
him
haunted
cook,
by the ghosts of
dog.
former students and
Yo, thank
faculty.
you, Ty OG,
However,
for the dragon
YouTuber Urbex Hill is
crowns.
more worried about
Yo, you
real
guys are
people that might be
stupendous. Yo, I love you
lurking
guys'
or
video.
even
I love
living
you guys'
inside the
energy,
old
yo.
high school.
You guys have
During his
great energy
exploration,
today,
Chris
yo.
is descending
For
a
real.
staircase
Yo,
when
Condog, thank you for
something
the hat and
chills him
mustache.
to the core.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, you guys are showing mad. You guys are cooking today. Hey, I'm with it. Do you know BHD Fear video games could be getting remastered? Oh, the Fear video game is getting remastered? Dang it, that's scary. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Condog. Not catfish, but the goat. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Rob, for the 12 roses, bruh. Yo, thank you, Sam, for the tiny dinies. The 5 tiny dinies. Yo, JC Rose.
He hears the sound of something falling and then being dragged across the floor.
Yo,
when he looks up,
W's
what
in the
appears to be
chat.
either a chair or a
The
school desk seems to have been
D-Dizzle.
pushed through the
Yo.
stairs railing, dangerously close to falling. Chris suspects that he might not be alone.
Yo, you guys
and
are turning
decides
me
to make
into
his
an
way
NBC
towards the
TikToker.
exit.
Yo, D-Dizzle,
But
thank you for the
it's not
the
over
dragon
just
heads.
yet.
Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to D-Dizzle. Yo, he's throwing them at us. Yo, it might be like one more dragon head. I think we might have reached it. Did we really just reach that many dragon crowns? Yo, okay, we got to check this mug. Yo, we
After something is thrown from one of the upper floors,
W's in the
almost
chat,
hitting
man.
Chris, he decides to just get out of there.
D-Dizzle sit
Later, when
through.
Chris uploads his
1,
exploration
2,
video to
3,
YouTube,
4,
viewers of his channel
5,
are quick to
6,
point out that
7,
someone
8,
or
9, 10,
something
11, 12.
got a lot
12
closer to him than
dragon
he even
crowns.
realized.
Yo, D-Dizzle,
Take
you are a
very
legend.
close
All right,
look.
Joe. I'll be right back, y'all. I got a story to tell. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. All right, y'all.
Did you see it?
This is probably
A
this probably real
mysterious dark
company.
figure can
All
be
right,
seen
so big
hiding
game.
behind a pillar in the
Yeah.
school's locker
Yeah,
room.
Condog.
Chris has
I
no
appreciate you.
idea what he
I
just
chop
captured and
time.
actually enters
I tip
the
my hat
locker
to you,
room
sir.
and walks right by.
All right, so
But there's no one there.
I'll be right back, y'all.
And Urbex Hill's exploration only gets creepier as he's investigating one of the upper floor hallways. Again, take a very close look. What appears to be the same mysterious figure from earlier can be seen quickly darting out of sight behind one of the classroom doors. So, was something following Chris throughout the school without him knowing? Is Central High School actually haunted? Or was Chris just scared away by an angry homeless squatter? Let me know what you think down in the comments. You can watch Christopher Hill's full exploration of the abandoned school and many more of Cleveland's creepy historic locations over on his YouTube channel, Urbex Hill. Meanwhile, on TikTok, TikToker Days In Nights Out says that he works the overnight shift in what he believes to be a very haunted hotel.
Okay, so I'm sitting here behind the desk and it's been quiet up till now, but I just heard something. So of course, since I'm responsible here for tonight, I have to go and figure out what exactly it was. I just literally heard something and I immediately turned on the The hell? Okay, so that wasn't there before, but... Okay. Oh my... Okay, let's not... You know what? You can have the place.
He says that the 4th floor is under renovations, so there are no guests on that floor. He also says that that 4th floor is the most supernaturally active. Late one night, he decides to record himself as he explores that one very haunted floor.
Okay, I'm going... Something... Okay, clear. Okay, I'm going back downstairs, and I don't think I'm ever going to come up here again. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh god, that's fucking it. Stop recording. Damn it. Damn it. I was not even paying attention to where I was going. I ran past the damn stairs. We're not gonna... Oh, shit.
Did you hear it? As TikToker Days In Nights Out is exploring the 4th floor, a strange whispering or hissing voice can be heard that seems to be following him as he walks.
Okay, clear. Okay, I'm going back downstairs, and I don't think I'm ever going to come up here again.
So did TikToker Days In Nights Out catch real paranormal activity in a haunted hotel? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. In this next video, TikTok user Fernando Victor Olive is working the night shift with his fellow workers at a train yard. Around 3:30 a.m., he decides to record a few videos to show what the night shift at the train yard is like. But after he uploads the videos, his viewers notice something in one of the clips.
Super chatted so much
something
that they want the story, and I'm telling it to them. Type 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the end. Step 2 in the chat if you guys just want to watch the video and wait till I'm done telling the story.
It looks as if someone is standing in one of the train doors. Now again, this train is locked and parked in the train yard in the middle of the night. It is supposed to be completely empty. So who or what is this? Now what makes this video even more compelling is the fact that Fernando has never posted any other video related to the paranormal on his TikTok. So could this figure be something supernatural? Or could it just be a very strange trick of the light? You decide. Thanks for watching. Check out my Instagram here, my Twitter here, and my TikTok. Why not? I'll see you next week. Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Don't wake the baby. Italian YouTubers Paolo, Debbie, and Simona from the YouTube channel PIT, Paranormal Investigation Team, were contacted by one of their viewers about a spooky local legend in a dark forest. The legend says that there's a certain tree in the woods, and underneath it sits an old abandoned stroller. Then, above the stroller, there's a bell attached to one of the tree's branches. Locals believe that in the stroller rests the spirit of a baby who tragically passed away under mysterious circumstances many years ago. Furthermore, it's believed that if anyone nearby makes too much noise, the spirit of the baby wakes up and the bell in the tree starts to ring. But even more ominous, it is said that when the bell rings, an evil entity comes to protect the spirit of the infant, and this entity will attack whoever disturbed the child. The PIT Paranormal Investigation Team travel to the mysterious forest and wait until nightfall. They search through the woods and eventually find the tree and the stroller. They put an EMF detector inside and just wait.
To my TikTok viewers, and the story is like, it's like something you guys have all heard before. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I should have muted it. My bad, bro. My bad, y'all. Y'all don't deserve that. W's in the chat.
Sta brillando.
Stop using the chat for all of you guys. For being awesome.
Più di tanto,
Stop using the chat for Charles. You know what I mean? Being our super chat for the evening. Be right back.
Ma poco. Ma rumore l'ha fatto,
Ti prego, dimmi che è stato il vento.
Non lo so. Ha suonato. Ha suonato
dopo che ha brillato l'M1.
Quindi adesso?
E quindi che ne so adesso? Paolo!
Non mi piace. No.
Quindi adesso in teoria, se è giusta la leggenda, sta arrivando qualcosa.
Sì. Esatto.
The bell rings, which according to the legend means that the baby has been disturbed and that the evil entity is coming for them. Both Debbie and Simone are more than a little freaked out and already feel surrounded by something that is lurking in the woods. But Paolo wants to see more. He grabs the stroller and starts to threaten the entity, yelling aloud that he will take the baby away. What happens next is downright chilling.
Poi non so se è suggestione, raga.
Cosa?
Io mi sento tirare la carrozzina.
Che senso ti senti tirare la carrozzina?
Come se dall'altra parte ci fosse qualcun altro che come se me la stesse togliendo dalle mani. Me la sta spingendo.
Mollala. Io dalla termica non vedo assolutamente niente. Per dirtelo. Mollala. Io dalla termica non vedo niente di strano, guarda.
Guarda! Si muove!
Paolo, te l'ho detto! Paolo, l'hai provocata.
L'ho filmata. Ha funzionato. Ok, è qua. Ok.
Paolo explains that he feels like someone is trying to push the stroller away from him. When he lets go, the stroller eerily just moves on its own. The team no longer believes that they're alone in the woods and they hear the unexplained sound of running footsteps all around them.
Oh, cos'è laggiù? Raga! No. Raga!
Cosa?
Vi giuro l'ho vista passare. Ho visto passare qualcosa. Raga, l'ho filmato, sono quasi sicuro. Ho stretto la torcia.
Cosa?
Raga, è passata una persona laggiù. È passato qualcosa laggiù. Non un animale.
The creepy figure of what appears to be a woman can be seen quickly running through the dark woods. Could this be the evil entity that is said to come when the bell rings? Is it possible that this female spirit could be protecting the long-abandoned spirit of the child in the stroller? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. PIT, Paranormal Investigation Team, is now releasing their investigations in both English and Italian.
I don't know if this is real, but if you're loud, the baby's gonna wake up.
So you can watch this full 3-part series in English or Italian over on their YouTube channel. The Nightly Visitor. Chris Kolkman from the Netherlands recently reached out to me through email, explaining that his family has been experiencing some very strange activity in their house. Chris says that his 5-year-old son has been having terrible trouble falling asleep ever since the little boy's grandmother passed away. The 5-year-old would wake up in the middle of the night, making the typical claim of any frightened child, that there was, quote, something scary in his room. The boy repeated this multiple nights until finally Chris decided to buy a motion detection camera to prove to the child once and for all that there was simply nothing there. But instead, the camera captures something downright creepy. Now obviously, because of the potato quality of the camera, it's hard to tell exactly what is going on here. All that we can make out is a strange dark shape that seems to move and disappear along the side of the boy's bed. Now, after reviewing the footage and seeing this bizarre incident, Chris decides to buy a new, higher quality camera. And sure enough, the camera captures something. Another unexplained dark shape seems to move right next to the boy as he sleeps. It almost looks like the translucent shape touches the boy's hand, and the child even seems to react to the touch in his sleep. Another night, and Chris is laying in bed with his son to comfort him, waiting until the boy falls asleep so that he can sneak out of the room. But then, this happens.
Ik sliep wel, maar toen opeens...
Ja, mama liep wat vallen, schat.
Oh.
Gebeurde dat hier?
Ja. De stoute boekje van...
Books sitting on top of a shelf suddenly get tipped over and fall hard onto the floor. Chris and his son wake up and the boy's mother quickly hurries into the room to see if the two are okay. Both Chris and his wife have no idea what just happened. So are Chris and his family haunted by an invisible entity that only his son can see? And if not, then just what is this? Let me know what you think. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the.com, Aldo sees something. Indian YouTuber Robbie from the YouTube channel Biryani Man and his friends set out to explore an abandoned house in Madras, India. The four friends don't know much about the house other than that the building was abandoned because the property is said to be extremely haunted. Once inside, they find something very disturbing. Team member Vicky is a bit upset by an old rope hanging from the ceiling inside one of the rooms, but the other guys don't really seem to think much of it. But then, YouTuber Robbie sees something shocking right behind him.
Hello, open this door. Inga ஒரு door இருக்கு. இந்த door open பண்ண போறோம். Aldo, வேலை செய்யுதா? ஓபன் ஆகுதா? மேல பாரு. நம்ம ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க டைம்ல நம்ம விக்கி கிட்ட கேட்போம். விக்கி. வாங்க. டேய். Someone or something seems to walk from left to right behind the unsuspecting group. When they check out the area, there's just no one there. The four friends decide to take a quick break outside the house to gather their thoughts, and that's when things get truly bizarre. நான் சத்தியமா பார்த்தேன். அந்த கேப்ல நின்றுட்டு இருந்துச்சு. சத்தியமா பார்த்தேன். சத்தியமா அது உருவம் தானா இல்ல வேற ஏதாவது ரேண்டமா வீட்டுக்கு வந்து காட்டுறேன்டா.
Again, a dark figure can be seen, this time from one of the upstairs windows. The guys go back inside to check it out, and it did not go well.
அங்க நின்னுட்டு இருந்தா போயிடலாம் ரவி டார்ச் நான் அங்கதான் ஒரு உருவத்தை ரவி போயிடலாம் யாரா தானே
Aldo. சத்தியமா அங்க ஒரு உருவத்தை பார்த்து ரவி அந்த ரூம்ல இருந்துச்சு ரவி ஏதோ ஒன்று இருந்து ஜன்னல் வழியா உங்களை தான் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்துச்சு ரவி சத்தியமா இருந்துச்சு ரவி
அப்படிலாம் எதுவும் இருக்காதுடா.
இருந்துச்சு சிவி விளாடாதீங்க சிவி நான் பார்த்தேங்கிறல.
சரி சரி வா போலாம் வீடு போலாம்.
Now, to be clear, I am in no way saying that what the guys have captured is anything paranormal. It could simply be a squatter or a homeless person in the building. I just don't know. But what I do know is that team member Aldo seems genuinely terrified of what he's seen. Inside the building, he claims he saw a horrifying figure, and he even starts to cry out of fright. Just as Aldo is explaining what he's witnessed, the team is shaken up by a loud bang, and they all run to their scooters and just get out of there. Shortly after, they stop to check on Aldo. Poor Aldo is still in tears, and they decide to just end the video and go home. So what do you think Aldo saw that terrified him this much? Is it all real? Is it all just a hoax? But if it is a hoax, Aldo either wasn't in on it, or he's one of the best actors ever, because those are real tears. Anyway, as always, you decide. The curse. From the time it was built in the 1960s, the Okago Onsen Inn in Tajimi City, Japan was met with terrible misfortune. Some believe that the land the inn was built on was cursed from the beginning by a dark spirit. Local legend claims that a woman passed away under horrible circumstances on the property in the mid-1600s, and that she still haunts the property grounds. So, cut to the 1970s, and there is a severe food poisoning incident at the Okago Onsen Inn that absolutely ruins the reputation of the popular hotel. Even worse, soon after this, not one but 2 fires destroy large parts of the building and end several lives. The Okago Onsen Inn was closed down for good. Locals say that the devastating events left the inn's owner in complete financial ruin. In hopelessness and despair, he ended his own life by jumping from the inn's roof. Today, the inn has been abandoned for 40 years, and the building is buried in overgrown weeds and vegetation. Rumors spread that the location is cursed, and that anyone who enters the inn will suffer a horrible fate. Those few who have dared to enter the inn claim that they have seen and heard the spirit of the woman who curses the hotel. They also say that they have seen the apparition of what is believed to be the inn's former owner, who jumped from the roof. So, Japanese paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film have heard the terrifying ghost stories and are ready to investigate the allegedly haunted inn. Together with their anonymous cameraman who goes by the name T, they start their investigation of the creepy building. Tomo and Hiro decide to take photos of each other inside the second floor's restroom, which is said to be one of the most active paranormal spots in the
W's in the chat, man. We got money, hoes, money, and hoes. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear me recanting the Dr. Girlfriend story. The Dark Knight 420. Yo, hey, Blast, can you add me on Steam so I can gift you a game? My Steam is the Dark Knight 420. I got you, Brody. Adding you up right now, bros. W's in the chat for the Dark Knight 420. Yo, we got 39 more to 31 in Super Chat. More, once we reach that, we will reach the Super Chat milestone and then deliver a baby right onto a kitchen floor. That's the Super Chat milestone today. I don't know whose baby. I don't know whose baby it's gonna be. Pray to God it's not mine. I mean, yeah, it could be mine. I ain't mad at it. All right, y'all, I'm adding you up on Steam, bros. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I keep on, so, you know, when I took her back, she paid me $4,000, which, is worth it, which makes the heart pain go away. You know what I'm saying? It cured the heart pain. You know what I mean? Before I was like, oh man, that sucks. Where else am I gonna find another in shape chick that's not on meth or heroin? And then when she gave me the 4Gs and then she came back and whatnot, I was like, oh, okay, cool. This makes it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, so with that being said, but now after that happened, now type of 1 in the chat. If when you take a female back and she's been unfaithful, you know that she's going to continue to be unfaithful. So thus you understand not to get your emotions into it anymore. Don't put your heart into chicks that's shown you that you shouldn't put your heart into them. Type of 2 in the chat if you just gonna give her everything again. You gonna marry her, you gonna give her everything you own, you gonna tell her you love her 56 times a day, you gonna give her everything. Type of 2 in the chat if that's what you're gonna do after you get back with a female who's literally just showed you she's not faithful when you were. Yeah, see, there you go, Hunter. Hey, Hunter Whitehead. Hey, ladies, get him. There he is. Go ahead and get him, ladies. He's fresh. He's with it. He don't care. He's down to get C-worded and still pay your bills, ladies. You want a guy like that. That's the guy you marry, ladies. Don't marry dudes like me. All right? You don't want to marry a dude like me because it's over. It's over the minute. You know what I mean? You don't want that. You need you a dude who's lame and who gonna stay regardless. He is there through thick and thin. You can hit him with the business end of a pistol and he is still going to have breakfast for you the next morning. That guy. Hey, look, ladies, and you guys might think, I don't want no dude who can't get no women, who's that desperate for women. Yes, you do, ladies, because that guy goes mouth to south. That guy does mouth to south or mouth to trout. I don't do neither. You know what I'm saying? You want a dude that, I mean, right, ladies? Isn't that's what that's what they like. I help y'all find the sugar daddies. That way I ain't got to give sugar. Cause I ain't giving none of it. I'm not giving it. I'm not running the bag for, you know what I mean? But yo, hey, it's good. Hey, look, it's good to know that there's dudes out there. There's every type of dude you ladies want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like ladies kind of need, like, you know what I mean? Ladies like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna snitch on females. I'm not gonna snitch that. Because women have always been good to me. Y'all always been good to me, ladies. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna snitch on y'all. Some of y'all ain't been, but that's just the ones that ain't been nice. Those are usually the ones I've rejected, you know what I mean, that have been really mean to me. Like, I remember I was at this college party and I was dancing and looking all good and shiny and dipped in butter. You know what I'm saying? And these 3 chicks, they hit on me. They're like, ooh, you should come home with us. And I looked at them because they didn't look good. That's not fair. And that's not fair. Because as a guy, we got to look good. We got to smell good. We got to have everything popping. We got to know not to take her to Cheesecake Factory. We got to do all that. We got to pay for everything. You know what I mean? But some females show up like looking like she just got done working out for 2 hours straight. Hey, W's in the chat for Lindsay Noel. Thank you for the super chat. And then she going to have the nerve to look at me like I'm supposed to be swept off my feet. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's one thing I don't like about some chicks. Y'all have, like, some females have mirrors and they know what they look like. Why are you expecting me to fall head over heels and she ain't even cooked me no food yet? You know what I mean? Ladies need to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ladies got to learn to pick a struggle. You know what I'm saying? If you jacked up looking, you got to know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? If you jacked up looking and you can't cook, then you're going to have a really, really, you got to know how to play a mouth game. You got to know how to play the best mouth-based video game known to man. And I'm not going to say what it is, but every female just need to get good at that mouth-based video game. You know what I mean? Like, and she could get the dude she won't. But ladies will walk out the house, you know what I'm saying, looking jacked up. And I can't blame all ladies because dudes will do it too. Dudes will walk out the house, no showering, go to a convention, you see it. You know what I'm saying? Some females will walk out the house knowing what they look like. Weave is cocked to the side like she 50 Cent wearing a do-rag and a cap on top of it. Like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? and then go and had the nerve to get mad at me because I'm not swept off my feet. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the 3 females got mad at me because I wasn't with it. You know what I'm saying? And I kept dancing when she asked me, like, you know, where she asked me to like hang out with her. You know, the same way women do to us. If we approach them and say anything weird or wrong, they just treat us like we don't exist. But if you do it back to women, then they'll call the police. I've literally had it done to me. That was one of the times I just told you about, is when like she literally called the police. Those 3 girls went and called the police, and the police came up to the party. And they walk up to me, hey, sir, man, we were told that, you know, you're down here doing horrible stuff to females. They literally called in a bomb threat on me for telling them no. I can't say no. Whatever happened to that one stuff that females are always talking about? Oh, yeah, consensualness. What happened to this? So, with that being said, hey, I added you up 420. You know what I mean? I got you, Brody. Hey, W's in the chat for 420, man. Thank you, bruh.
Entire building. Things quickly take a very
haven't been in this
eerie
situation,
turn.
but I choose number 1. You know what I mean? So after this,
どうすか？ちょっとわからん。
from the beginning, and that's completely.
いや怖いな。行くよ。
Like I've been around the block enough. You know what I'm saying? Again.
行くよ。こっち見てるように見えるね。ああ、見える。確かに見える。本当だ。こっち見てるように見えない？本当だ。ありえないよね、でも角度的に。ありえない。ここに反射した。そうだよ。こっち見てない？普通に見てる。いやいや、見てるよ。見てるよね。見てる。だってさ、これだって目がさ、白目じゃん？黒目でしょ？そう、黒目。しかもなんか睨んでるみたいな。これどう反射したらこうならんよ。あ、これ普通だね。こっちは普通だ。普通なんだよ。そう、こう映ってる。あれ、こっちは俺逆にこっち見てんだな。あ、本当だ。あれ？こういうおかしくね。おかしくね。見てみて、これは普通にまっすぐ見てる。見てるね。確かに。
You just don't want her to come home and be like, oh, hey, I was at the homie's house. I was at my guy's house.
カメラ目線だもん。完全にカメラ目線。
I was there. My hair's messed up.
Nothing out of the ordinary can be seen in Tomo's pictures. But when it's Hiro's turn, they discover that in one of the photos, the reflection of his face seems to be staring straight at the camera. The team is a little freaked out, but they shrug it off and decide to head up to the rooftop of the abandoned inn. The rooftop is barely recognizable as it's completely covered in dirt and weeds after being abandoned for 40 years. It is said that the owner of the inn jumped from this rooftop, taking his own life. While exploring, cameraman T gets spooked by something.
もうさ、ここは飛び降りをした人が当時いたみたいで、まあ多分それが原因で人はなんか噂が。女の人っぽいですけど。これ？全然わからない。マジでわからない。そんな笑い声聞こえた？マジで？聞こえた？全然聞こえない。なんで
？Hey, what's up, Ali? I'm a chick and I approve of this message. I can't believe those ladies have that kind of expectation. I mean, I can't either.
Cameraman T is frightened as he claims he heard the voice of a strange woman whispering in his ear and dropped his camera in fear. Later, the 3 team members watch the footage back that he recorded. They are shocked by what they find. Did you see it? Right after the camera falls, an upside-down face can be seen staring right back at the camera. Could it be that this is the face of the owner who took his own life on that very same rooftop? Or is it the woman's voice who cameraman T heard right before he dropped his camera? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. You can watch this full terrifying investigation over on the YouTube channel Omega Toki Film. Meanwhile, on TikTok. TikTok user Nina Enton shared a creepy video of her nephew, Emmy, on her TikTok page. In the video, the boy discovers the hidden nanny cam that's carefully placed in his bedroom to keep a safe eye on him. But what happens next is downright chilling.
Where's Mama? Ask her Mama. Oh, sorry.
The terrifying face of what appears to be an elderly woman can be seen staring at the camera. Nina claims her nephew was alone in his room at the time of this recording. Now, fake or not, when I first...
Money and hoes. What happened? Good Lord. Hey, yo, guys, what did Christy Alley do? I don't know. Oh, she was spamming. Makes sense. All right, so, somebody said, oh, my bad, yo. I forgot to start it back up. But somebody sent something through the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? I got you guys coming up fresh. We got the whole story for you guys. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Top to bottom. The Dark Knight 420 just sent $4.2 directly through the tip jar. W's in the chat. W's. Hey, Blaz, I appreciate that. And I just purchased and sent you the game. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's awesome. Yo, we gonna play that mug tonight. You know what I'm saying? Either tonight or tomorrow during the live stream. But more than likely tonight. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the Dark Knight 420. He just sent 420 through the tip jar. W's in the chat. All right, you guys. So, let's see. Boop. Oh, here we go. Okay, so, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, she was off doing her thing. I was off doing my thing.
Video. It freaked me out. So, either way, the video is definitely very creepy. But as for whether it's real or fake, as always, you decide. In another video, TikTok user 17275C claims that he bought a haunted ring and that ever since he brought it home, strange things have started happening around his house.
I heard some noise down here, not the washing machine, but some like weird thumping, and this thing was rocking back and forth when I came down here.
Doors started shaking, unexplained voices can be heard at night, and a rocking chair suddenly started rocking back and forth all on its own. TikTok user 17275C shares his experiences on a regular basis on his TikTok page. One night, he films as he starts to feel sick from the paranormal activity around his house. Later, TikTok viewers are shocked when they see something in the video that he did not see. Something truly bizarre.
Going to go and my car for tonight. I'm not feeling good. I'm actually starting to get...
Did you see it? TikTok user 17275C is completely unaware that the dark silhouette of someone or something can be seen standing right behind him in a room. He explains in another video that he had no idea what was with him in his house.
and that since this incident, he has been staying with a friend, too scared to return to his home. So is it real, or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. Thanks for watching. Follow me on Instagram here, Twitter here, or hey, look at that, it's a TikTok. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you next week. The door, there's a security camera, which is now filming the inside of the house, near the living room. The camera captures something downright chilling.
If you guys want to hear the story of my first time getting shot at, the 3 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I got robbed at gunpoint at the party I was the bouncer for a little bit ago. Yeah, y'all want the ones? Okay, somebody want the 2s.
Did you see it? YouTube user MegaSquirrel64Gamer explains that his mom and dad were the only ones present during the recording of this video. So, just who or what is sitting on the couch next to his mom? The gamer has no idea what this bizarre apparition could be, and to this day, the video remains unexplained. But what do you think this might be? Let me know
what's up, Heather
down in
Ryder?
the comments.
No
In
spam
another
in
video
chat.
of an
You
alleged
find
haunted
out.
house,
Understand it.
Sylvia C. from England says that she's been dealing with aggressive poltergeist activity ever since she played around with a Ouija board.
Hi guys, I'm just a camera on a lot of activity tonight in the kitchen.
We were playing Dead Space. Now, I did a Dead Space
Just banging that cupboard door.
and if you guys remember, Skate was in a couple of the episodes. Whenever I
It
would
just
turn off the
happens all the
camera,
time.
she would shoot
Don't know
her
what to
shot.
do.
Sylvia says that the house she lives in was built on top of an old British coal mine. She now fears that whatever dark spirit she unleashed during her Ouija board session might be trying to harm her.
Plate's moving. That plate.
For me to go out of my way to get with, you know what I mean? My editor's chick, you know, just to make
I'm scared to go in the kitchen in case it comes out. Hits me.
Hey, W's in the chat for knocked up. He said the whole galaxy through. Thank you for the gift.
Can you see that? That plate is moving.
Yo, thank you for the heart needs calls. Hey, Spades, man, thank you for the words.
Just broke that plate.
Alright, y'all. So,
Oh my god, guys.
now with that being said, you know what I'm saying?
Spirit in the kitchen, why did you do that?
I never did it. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
As the strange activity only seems to intensify, Sylvia starts to set up static cameras around her house.
Females, you know what I'm saying? And it didn't make no sense because, you know, me and the homie, me and Jarvis was in business together. We was, you know, I was paying him, like, what? Too much money. I was paying him $6,000 a month to edit my videos. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell you guys it was only 3. Which, you know what I mean? I don't know. I guess he thinks he's hurting me.
The kitchen cabinet slams shut with such force that it appears to shake the entire kitchen. Another night, and the terrifying activity starts up again. Sylvia, understandably, starts to freak out just a bit.
Hi guys, still activity in the kitchen.
Guys, I heard things happening in the kitchen again. That cutlery is moving. I saw that tin was moving. I saw that tin move. Oh my god, that one's just moved. Spirit in the kitchen. Why are you moving things again? Oh, I better get out. Please don't move it. Cutlery, please don't throw a knife. Spirit, oh my god, let's just shut that door. Washing machine. Oh, spirit in the kitchen. What? Oh no, guys, let's just move that chair.
Guys, I'm so scared.
But nothing prepares Sylvia for what happens next.
Cutlery's moving.
Alright, so, keep game, right? Real. So anyway, so yeah, you know what I mean? So she's looking at me, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, she's a moron, honestly. She
sharp knife flies from the countertop and lands very near her feet. Sylvia says that she is now worried for her safety. She is currently trying to move to a new home. You can watch even more creepy videos of the terrifying activity in Sylvia's home over on her YouTube channel, Sylvia C. This next creepy video was sent in to me by a Nuke Stop By viewer. However, the source of the mysterious footage is unknown. So the story goes that the residents of a house are being tormented by terrifying poltergeist activity. In an attempt to capture proof of the strange events, they leave a camera running overnight. What they catch on camera is absolutely terrifying.
You just haven't dated a lot or enough. And honestly, I hope to God you never run into that. You know what I'm saying? I really, really, really hope. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. Alright, so again, I might ask, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to keep on my headset so you guys can hear the story I'm telling, even though it's the Dr. Girlfriend story. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys don't want to hear the story but you want to watch the video, so you want me to mute the mic so you can hear the video until I'm done telling the story. So 1 for you guys to hear this story again, and 2 if you guys want me to mute the mic so you guys can watch the video instead. You know what I'm saying? Here's an example. So you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, they started talking and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, at some point,
I probably don't need to ask.
Yeah, if you guys throw a super chat request,
did you
then
see
I'll
it?
put the mic back on.
Objects on the table appear to be moving on their own, and a light slowly bends over. But then, for just a split second, some bizarre dark shape appears to be standing at the table.
Lots of
the figure only appears for 2 frames of video, and then seems to become translucent before disappearing completely. A few seconds later, and the figure can be seen again, this time in the kitchen. Now, I'm certainly not saying that this is 100% real paranormal footage, and without the original source, we'll never know. But it's definitely very creepy. The Devil's Backbone. YouTuber Luis Manuel Mote from the YouTube channel Terror al Extremo travels to El Espinazo del Diablo, which translates to the Devil's Backbone. The road is one of the most dangerous highways in Mexico. The motorway is infamous for its treacherous curves, sudden ravines, and steep climbs and drops between mountains. Undeniably, the road has seen its fair share of tragic accidents, and the highway is believed to be very haunted. Luis is joined by his friend and cameraman Odin as they explore several abandoned buildings on the Devil's Road. Soon after they arrive, Luis begins to explain to the audience where they are. Little do the 2 men know that they have already captured something very strange.
Ok, pues ya estamos aquí dentro de este lugar. Vamos a ver, es que de verdad sí estoy sugestionado, venimos con un poco de miedo, pero bueno, vamos a ver qué encontramos en este lugar. Se presenta detrás de cámaras su amigo Dean, familia, y su amigo y servidor, su amigo Dean, familia, y su amigo y servidor.
A pale figure can be seen walking in the distance, barely visible on camera. Now it should be noted the 2 friends are in a remote area, far away from any cities or towns, which makes this capture even more bizarre. As they begin their exploration and walk through one of the abandoned structures, the 2 are spooked by something they can't explain.
Gonna be jumping into the story of
Eso. Uy, fue atrásito de nosotros saliendo. Patearon algo, ¿no? Sí. Pero no había nada. Solamente esta lata.
Hey, that's what's up, Wolfie. I've been good, Ness. Hope you've been good as well. Yo, you guys have great energy.
Mi mente ya me saqué de onda,
Yo, alright, so peep game.
Es que allá arriba no hay ni para dónde se echen a correr.
So,
Si es que hay vivos aquí.
So fast forward like 3-4 years into the future, you know what I'm saying? And let's see. Skidden and Chavez had convinced
Mira, hay una casita ahí abajo.
Dr.
Creo que debe ser baño.
Girlfriend that I was gonna leave her. And I didn't know that that's what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat.
No
If that's a
inventes,
normal thing
Odín.
for
Mira, hay
females
una
to do,
casita
to
ahí
try to
abajo.
convince each
Creo que
other
debe
that
ser
each
baño.
other's men are gonna leave them. I don't know why chicks do that weirdo crap. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if that doesn't exist. I don't know if it's normal. That's why I asked. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, you know, I'm freaking, let's see. So anyway, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, so like one day we're kicking it, right? Me and my ex-girlfriend are kicking it, right? We're in the car, and while we're in the car, she's like, she just starts bursting into tears. She just starts crying, and then I'm like, "What are you crying for? What are you doing?" And she's like, "You're gonna leave me. I know you're gonna leave me." And I'm like, "But we're together right now." I don't understand. You know what I mean? I don't.
A can falls on its own, and soon after, an eerie moan can be heard just before a door slams shut. Luis and Odin begin to get the feeling that they're not alone, and someone or something is following them. Their suspicions are soon confirmed when they witness something with their own eyes. Something chilling.
Now, I personally didn't know this, but, you know, like what a lot of chicks will do is, a lot of chicks, when they want your man, they'll try to convince the man's girlfriend to cheat on him so that he will drop the girl so that the girl can try to get in where she fits in. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you understand that. Type of two in the chat if no woman does that. That's not a thing. It doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Hay algo en el árbol, ¿ya viste? Alúmbrale,
alúmbrale. That's what Stephen does to Dr. Girlfriend. And Dr. Girlfriend was dumb enough to fall for it. She wasn't. You know what I mean? She wasn't.
Another moan can be heard coming from somewhere out of the darkness. Then they both see a pale figure walking in the distance near the ruins of some abandoned structures. When they explore the area, they find nothing and no one. So did Luis and Odin capture the paranormal activity that people claim has been haunting the Devil's Backbone Highway? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch this full investigation and many more creepy videos over on the YouTube channel, Terror al Extremo.
A guy like Maurice.
Thanks for watching. By the way, there's a video.
Get with another guy and show him that you can get other guys, or to show him that, to make him miss you, to make him understand that you're the best girl he'll ever get. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I don't understand. You know what I mean? Now, this was really smart.
Top 5
you know
ghosts caught on camera.
You know what I'm saying?
Found
My ex was
footage.
dumb enough to fall for it.
Paranormal investigator Joe from the YouTube channel Afterlife Paranormal Investigations is joined by his friend Rob as they explore a creepy abandoned farmhouse in Brownstown, Michigan. The guys are hoping to have a paranormal encounter, but first they capture a very strange encounter with an angry bee.
There's this fly that is that a fly or a beetle? Keeps coming near my light.
Do we? We get a prize, right? We are 9K coins
Oh, it's a
away
bee,
from
dude.
being number 2.
Bee. I know, dude. It's like, leave us alone. I can hear it, dude.
Into the story of how
It sounds.
As they investigate, they start to pick up some very bizarre K2 EMF readings.
Randy was boning Skitty.
Oh
He
my
told me
God,
everything.
dude,
I got you
K2.
guys. Yo, appreciate you, Unknown. Yo, I love you guys as 5 tonight.
It is going out of
I love you
control.
guys' energy. Hey, what's
But
up,
then,
Juice?
the two investigators capture something without even knowing. Something they just can't explain.
Alright, we're getting ready to check out the upstairs and see if we can even stand on these floors, but it looks sketchy. That bee, dude, is not like leaving us alone. This bee keeps trying to attack us. I wish we had some spray to kill it.
Sorry, man, but are you still cool with Randy? No, not cool with Randy. See, I would have been cool with Randy, but when he tried lying on me and like lying about some supposed, making up allegations towards me and whatnot, and still without
Did you see
having
it?
the balls.
A strange mist or smoke-like apparition seems to form right in front of them.
So,
Oddly enough, the two investigators can't.
This is the thing that I see. Let me see. Damn, I'm gonna have to call her back. Yeah, I mean, I'm on all the lives right now. I'm at the text her real quick. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second. I'm about to
even see
text,
it.
my,
Joe later explained that he had no idea what he had just captured, and to his great regret, he just stopped recording, completely unaware of the amazing evidence that he was capturing on camera. So just what do you think this odd dark mist could be? Let me know. You can check out this full investigation over on Joe's YouTube channel, Afterlife Paranormal Investigations. A turn for the worse. Paranormal investigators Khurram and Shahid from the YouTube channel Saya Official travel to an abandoned farmhouse in Punjab, Pakistan that is said to be extremely haunted by an evil entity. The entire property is haunted, but especially one particular tree that seems to trigger aggressive supernatural activity when approached. The man says that 3 of his children mysteriously became very ill after they had been playing underneath the tree. Their hands and feet became locked in a twisted, painful position, and they couldn't move them. The farm owner also became ill and suffered the exact same fate. His hands and feet became twisted in pain. The helpless, terrified family soon deserted the farmhouse and just never returned. Khurram and Shahid were called in to investigate the extreme haunting of the farm. Now, just so you know what's going on, the loud aerial noise that can be heard in this footage is explained by Khurram and Shahid to be the sounds of a Muslim religious event that is taking place in the same month they are investigating. So, when the two friends begin exploring the property, it doesn't take long before they start to experience the alleged extreme haunting for themselves.
ये देखें अस्तगफिरुल्लाह अल्लाहु अकबर यार पूरा उधर जाके दिखाओ यार खुरम यार खुरम ये पहले इसका आगे वाला बोनर हिला है ये देखो दोबारा दरवाजा बंद हो गया फिर दरवाजा बंद हो गया खुरम यार अल्लाहु अकबर ये देखें ये खिड़की खुली हुई है मुझे लग रहा है ये हवा की क्रॉसिंग की वजह है देखें असल में हवा की क्रॉसिंग हो रही है जिसकी वजह से ना यार खुरम ये मेरे पीछे पता नहीं क्या चीज़ आके लगी है
A car sitting on the farm's property begins to shake on its own and something heavy is thrown and hits Shahid in the back. They don't know it yet, but things are just going to get worse from here.
Allah ya Khurram यार ये इसकी आवाज आई थी यार ये पलटी है यहाँ पड़ी हुई थी हाँ इधर पड़ी हुई थी
A wooden hay cart is flipped into the air and falls violently. The two investigators are shocked, but they continue to explore the area. What happens next is just bizarre.
ओ ये देखें खुरम, ये देखें, ये सिंक भी ना, सिंक भी टूटा हुआ है। आवाज़ आई है खुरम इधर से, सुनिए आपने?
हाँ जी।
Did you see it? Shahid looks into an old dirty mirror when he hears a sound and the two investigators turn around. But Shahid's reflection doesn't move. His own face seems to be staring back at him as he turns and moves toward the unexplained sound. Completely unaware of what just happened, Shahid and Karam set out to find the source of the mysterious noise.
क्या आप अपनी मौजूदगी का एहसास दोबारा दिला सकते हैं?
क्या आप बगैर नुकसान पहुंचाए?
शाहिद,
क्या होगा खुरम?
इधर से किसी ने झांका है।
इधर से?
Yeah, misery loves company, I suppose. I ain't tripping. So,
इधर से कोई देख रहा था।
So anyway,
the two investigators ask for the dark presence to appear, and they get exactly what they wish for. A strange figure can be seen throwing something at the team from the other side of the property. When they run over, there's no one there. The creepy apparition has simply disappeared. The team decides to split up, and Shahid goes into one of the old farm buildings and heads upstairs. He sets up a static camera and lies down on an old bed frame. It did not go well.
5-6 days later, or like 2 weeks later, right? You know what I mean? Like a week later, like 4 days later, she hits me up. 4 days later, she hits me up. Yo, Mike, thank you for the gold robes. You know what I mean? Like 4 days later, she hits me up. She's like, yo, you know, you treat me.
The heavy bed frame suddenly flips over, throwing Shahid to the floor. The terrified investigator just gets up and makes a run for it. After this horrifying experience, the team decides they've pretty much had enough, and they decide to call it a night. Now, real or not, the metal frame of that bed and Shahid's weight combined would have been extremely heavy and difficult to lift off the floor. So this footage is without a doubt incredibly strange and very creepy. I'm not sure I have an explanation, but maybe you do. Is it real, or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch this full 2-part series over on the YouTube channel, Saya Official. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the .com,
I'm glad I got out of that.
meanwhile, on TikTok. Anonymous TikTok user Haunted Wesley Manor claims that he works as a building maintenance man for a large apartment complex that was built in the late 1700s. Now, back in those days, the basement of the building contained cheap live-in apartments for hundreds of poor occupants. But now, after years of restorations and remodeling, the basement is left empty and abandoned. TikTok user Haunted Wesley Manor says that many of his co-workers and even current residents of the building have heard and seen some very strange things. In fact, after many residents started reporting that they heard crying, giggling, and even screaming coming from the basement, the anonymous TikTok user and building maintenance man was forced to start checking out the creepy basement for intruders on a regular basis. He records his experiences and shares them on TikTok.
Because I didn't know she was going to break me. I didn't see it coming. I woke up, she's like, I went to your phone when you're asleep. You're cheating on me. And I'm like, we're in an open relationship that you started. You opened it. What do you mean? You made it open relationship.
His curious TikTok followers believe that the spirits of restless children might actually haunt the basement, and they request that the TikTok user leave a toy in the basement. So he does, and that's when things get truly bizarre.
It's just women.
I brought a little toy.
It's just
Hopefully the
women.
ghost likes it. I think it's a child. I'm hearing a lot of stuff down here. No.
The toy truck suddenly turns on as if someone or something touched it. After this creepy experience, the activity in the basement only seems to intensify. The TikToker begins to hear movements and giggling when he goes down on his daily inspections. And then, one day, he captures something downright chilling. A young child can be seen peeking at the frightened TikToker from behind a wall, and then the video cuts out. So is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. In another video, TikTok user Maddie Bark believes that a dark entity followed her home after she went on a paranormal investigation at a cemetery.
See you later, Heather Ryder.
She says that she's seen something strange in her yard on a regular basis, and that whatever it is, it appears to be getting closer and closer to her house. One night, she's shocked when something appears right at her front door.
Alright, so with that being said,
Maggie? Maggie? Oh my god. Maggie? Who is the fuck? Oh my god. Did he just move? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is he out there? Do you see anything? No, I don't see anything. Her clock closed. It looked like it turned and walked away. The only place it could have gone is through this. Oh my god.
A pale, translucent figure can be seen looking into the window of Maddie's front door. It then seems to move to the side and suddenly disappear into thin air. Maddie and her sister open the front door, but no one there. What makes this footage even stranger is that there's nowhere for this mysterious figure to have gone. There are several steps up and a tall guardrail right beside the door. So again, is it real? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. 3 haunted houses. YouTube user MegaSquirrel64Gamer has his entire YouTube channel dedicated to gaming videos and occasional vlogs. But there's one video on his channel that's very different. In the video, the YouTuber explains that his dad got a delivery and opened the front door to receive it. On the door, there's a security camera, which is now filming the inside of the house, near the living room. The camera captures something downright chilling. Did you see it? YouTube user MegaSquirrel64Gamer explains that his mom and dad were the only ones present during the recording of this video. So, just who or what is sitting on the couch next to his mom? The gamer has no idea what this bizarre apparition could be, and to this day, the video remains unexplained. But what do you think this might be? Let me know down in the comments. In another video of an alleged haunted house, Sylvia C. from England says that she's been dealing with aggressive poltergeist activity ever since she played around with a Ouija board.
Hi guys, I've just put a camera on. There's a lot of activity tonight in the kitchen. Keeps banging that cupboard door. It just happens all the time. Don't know what to do.
Sylvia says that the house she lives in was built on top of an old British coal mine. She now fears that whatever dark spirit she unleashed during her Ouija board session might be trying to harm her.
That plate's moving. That plate. I'm scared to go in the kitchen in case it comes out. It's me. Can you see that? That plate is moving. Oh my god. Just broke that plate. Oh my god, guys. Spirit in the kitchen, why did you do that?
As the strange activity only seems to intensify, Sylvia starts to set up static cameras around her house.
kitchen cabinet slams shut with such force that it appears to shake the entire kitchen. Another night, and the terrifying activity starts up again. Sylvia, understandably, starts to freak out just a bit.
Hi guys, still activity in the kitchen.
Guys, I heard things happening in the kitchen again. That cutlery's moving. I saw that tin was moving. I saw that tin move. Oh my god, that one's just moved. Spirit in the kitchen. Why are you moving things again? Oh, I better get out. Please don't move any cutlery. Please don't throw a knife. Spirit, oh my god, let's just shut that door. Washing machine. Oh, spirit in the kitchen. What? Oh no, guys, let's just move that chair.
Guys, I can't take it. Oh god, guys, I'm so scared.
But nothing prepares Sylvia for what happens next.
Cutlery's moving.
A sharp knife flies from the countertop and lands very near her feet. Sylvia says that she is now worried for her safety. She is currently trying to move to a new home. You can watch even more creepy videos of the terrifying activity in Sylvia's home over on her YouTube channel, Sylvia C. This next creepy video was sent in to me by a Nukes Top 5 viewer. However, the source of the mysterious footage is unknown. So the story goes that the residents of a house are being tormented by terrifying poltergeist activity. In an attempt to capture proof of the strange events, they leave a camera running overnight. What they catch on camera is absolutely terrifying. I probably don't need to ask, but did you see it? Objects on the table appear to be moving on their own and a light slowly bends over. But then, for just a split second, some bizarre dark shape appears to be standing at the table. The figure only appears for 2 frames of video and then seems to become translucent before disappearing completely. A few seconds later, and the figure can be seen again, this time in the kitchen. Now, I'm certainly not saying that this is 100% real paranormal footage, and without the original source, we'll never know.
Now
but
I
it's
am
definitely very creepy.
Alright guys, once we reach
the devil's
backbone. Once we reach 18 more
YouTuber
dragon
Luis
hits,
Manuel Mote
I'll
from
tell
the
you
YouTube
guys the
channel
story
Terror al Extremo travels to
Randy
El
and Skip.
Espinazo del Diablo,
Oh
which
boy.
translates to the devil's backbone. The road is one of the most dangerous highways in Mexico. The motorway is infamous for its treacherous curves,
I'll be right back,
sudden
y'all.
ravines, and steep climbs and drops between mountains. Undeniably, the road has seen its fair share of tragic accidents, and the highway is believed to be very haunted. Luis is joined by his friend and cameraman Odin as they explore several abandoned buildings on the Devil's Road. Soon after they arrive, Luis begins to explain to the audience where they are.
So are they
Little
not
do
together?
The 2 men know
Who's
that
not
they
together?
have already captured something very strange.
Is who not together?
Pues ya estamos aquí dentro de este lugar. Vamos a ver, ¿no? Es que de verdad sí
I have
estoy
not seen
fascinado.
Sinners, T-Raw.
Venimos con un poco de miedo, pero bueno, vamos a ver qué encontramos en este lugar. Se presenta detrás de cámaras
su amigo Dean, familia.
Y su amigo y
Hey
servidor.
Chris, thank you for the 2 roses, bro.
Su amigo Dean, familia.
Y su amigo y servidor,
Hey,
A
Matteo,
pale
thank you
figure
for
can
the
be
roses,
seen walking
Brody.
in the distance, barely visible on camera. Now it should be noted the two friends are in a remote area, far away from any cities or towns, which makes this capture even more bizarre.
Alright,
As
you
they
guys, I'm
begin
back.
their
Hey,
exploration
what's
and
up,
walk through
Anonymous?
one of the
I can hear the
abandoned
video, but not
structures,
blast. Hey, I'm
the
up in
two
this
are
mud,
spooked
man.
by something
Hey, what's up,
they
Linux? What's up,
can't
Anonymous
explain.
276? Yo, what's up, C-Way? Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. You guys got good energy tonight. For real, for real. Yo, Matteo, thank you for 150 roses.
Patearon algo, ¿no?
Word? Hey, Chris, thank you for the 3 roses. Yo, Matteo, thank you for the letter cooks. Alright, you guys. Yo, thank you, Gwendolyn, for the dolphin. Chris, thank you for the roses. Yo, thank you for all the shares, man. Hey, appreciate you, Sydney.
Es que allá arriba no hay ni para dónde se echen a correr. Si
Yo,
es que hay
that's what's
vivos
up,
aquí.
Juan. I appreciate you. Hey, Chris, thanks for the 7 roses, bros. Hey, Glob Dog, thank you for the gummy bears. Hey, Gwendolyn, thank you.
Mira, hay una casita ahí abajo. Yo creo que ha de ser
Thank you for the
baño.
roses of the roses. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, the roses.
No inventes, Odín. Mira, hay una casita ahí abajo.
Hey, thank you for the
Yo creo que ha de
9
ser
heart
baño.
puffs, Gwendolyn. Yo, someone just sent through.
No inventes, Odín.
Hey, what's up, Ronald Isaacson? What's up? Hey, thank you for the paper cranes, bro. Thank you for the paper cranes, Gwendolyn. Thank you for the hand hearts. Alejandro, thank you for the paper cranes, Brody. Blast, do you like Dashi? I love Dashi stuff. He's great. I'm doing good, Steven. I hope you guys are doing good as well.
Pero, güey, no hay nada aquí.
A can falls on its own, and soon after, an eerie moan can be heard just before a door slams shut. Luis and Odin begin to get the feeling that they're not alone, and someone or something is following them.
Do I still talk to the single
Their
moms?
suspicions are soon confirmed when they
I have
witness
single mom
something
friends.
with their
You know what I
own
mean? I have some
eyes.
single mom friends.
Something chilling.
I don't discriminate, you know what I'm saying? As long as a chick has good energy, that's all I really care about. I'm on my PC right now. That's what's up, C-Way. Hey, what time is it where you guys are at? Chat?
¿Qué soy yo de ese lado?
Hold up, gaming channel. I'm about to go check you guys. I'm about to check you guys out real quick.
¿Alguien se oyó por atrás de esa? ¿Qué será? No sé. Hay algo en el árbol, ¿ya viste? Alúmbrale, alúmbrale. Sí. ¿Ya lo viste? Luis. ¿Sí lo agarraste? Alcancé a verlo, pero se lo por ahí.
Another moan can be heard coming from somewhere out of the
gaming chat?
darkness.
What's up,
Then
Will
they both
Soares?
see a pale figure walking in
Yo,
the
what's
distance
up,
near the
Devin?
ruins of some abandoned structures.
Yo, what's up,
When
Lo
they explore the
Sensei?
area, they find nothing and no one. So did Luis and Odin capture the paranormal activity that people claim has been haunting the Devil's Backbone Highway? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Weirdos.
You decide. You can watch this full investigation and many more creepy videos over on the YouTube channel Terror al Extremo. Thanks for watching. By the way, there's a video that some of you might not have seen because it was taken down for a bit over a week because of a weird copyright thing. But the copyright thing is all worked out now and the video's back up. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. Or if you have seen it,
that's what's up. Appreciate the compliment, yo. You guys got real good vibes. Yeah. All right, you guys. Once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 45 more in Super Chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play scary games. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play scary clips. Well, we're already playing scary clips. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to do some prank calls. You know what I'm saying? So 1 in the chat for scary games, 2 in the chat for prank calls. Y'all say do them prank calls? Yeah, the massage rub and tug prank calls was funny. For real, for real. Yep. Let me see. Do. Ooh. All right, you guys. So once we reach 45 more. Oh, no. We've already reached 19 plus 5, 4. Once we reach 26 more in Super Chat, type a 1 in the chat. If you guys want me to watch a super duper duper scary underwater simulation video and whatnot, this is what it is.
In the ocean has provided these ancient creatures with an entry point into...
It's analog horror, but it's underwater analog horror. Rest assured, that gave me anxiety just a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. All right, y'all. We got you guys coming up fresh.
Recognizable to you or me. No. When we think back millions of years ago, long before recorded history, we usually think about...
What it is, guys. It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we're here to check out a video called This Is What the Earth Looked Like Before the Dinosaurs. You know what I'm saying? It is by none other than Be Amazed. Oh my God. Animals that are scarier than dinosaurs, part 2. Good Lord. Yep. We gonna watch that on a different day.
Dinosaurs, right? Those big boys are cool, sure, but life on Earth actually existed for billions of years before the first dinosaur cha-cha'd onto the scene. Though it was very different to what you might imagine. So come with me on a wild journey from Earth's very first days all the way through to the dawn of the dinosaurs. As with most things, it's a good idea to start at the start. Around 4.6 billion years ago, dust and gas left over from the sun's formation bunched together to create colossal space rocks hundreds of miles across. I'm massively simplifying, but these collided with one another over and over and eventually fused to create the Earth. Though certainly not an Earth recognizable to you or me. No, this Earth was a hellish, molten world of superheated lava, radioactivity, and regular asteroid impacts. And that was it for a long time. It wouldn't be until almost a billion years later, around 3.7 billion years ago, that things would get interesting. By this time, our planet had cooled significantly and was near modern temperatures. That doesn't mean it was hospitable, though. Largely composed of water with the atmosphere mostly devoid of oxygen, it was an empty world of tumultuous seas and rocky crags. The only noise you'd have heard was the ceaseless crash of the tide colliding with the shore. That and the occasional volcanic eruption. Yeesh, creepy.
Hey, thanks for the compliment,
deep
Chris.
within the waters
You know
of this spooky place, something amazing and utterly perplexing happened.
That's cool that you're so loyal to me, man.
We're not exactly sure how, but a miraculous blend of the right processes and ingredients in Earth's oceans led to extremely simple, single-celled organisms emerging. And some of these organisms produced oxygen.
Oh boy.
For billions of years, our single-celled friends were free to laze around, absorbing nutrients and expelling their own byproducts. What a life! But ever so slowly, they began to change and grow more complex. This would finally come to a head at the start of the Cambrian period,
Okay, guys, we got
some
17 more
538 million years
And
ago.
Kyla just passed
Before the
us up.
Cambrian, the Earth's landmass had formed one supercontinent called Rodinia.
Dang
As
it.
the Cambrian began, however, this would split
Alright, guys,
into
we need
several
7.6K
smaller
more
landmasses,
diamonds
the
in
biggest
order
of
to pass
which
up and get
was
back up to level 3.
Gondwana in the southeast. But that's not the exciting part. Allow me to introduce you to the Cambrian explosion, the most incredible biodiversification event in the history of our blue planet. Now, when I say explosion, I don't mean a big fiery bang. No, this explosion was more metaphorical to describe the sheer number of new creatures that burst onto the scene. Single cells were so last millennia. Now, complex life was in vogue. Most of the basic body forms we see today first appeared at this time, and relatives of crustaceans, mollusks, starfish, and worms developed beneath the waves. Now, don't get me wrong, this explosion still took place over tens of millions of years, but considering the lackluster evolution in the billions of years before, this was a monumental event. Scientists still argue over the cause of the Cambrian explosion. Remember I said some of those original simple organisms started producing oxygen, though? Well, one theory is they rapidly multiplied, increasing oxygen levels substantially and allowing for new, more intricate life forms to emerge. These preyed on lesser life forms and kick-started the evolutionary arms race that would go on to define the development of life on Earth forevermore. Regardless of how it happened, the Earth was now perfect for these new breeds of life. The average temperature was much warmer than it had been, with waters likely to have been around 110 degrees Fahrenheit. This, alongside extra oxygen and carbon dioxide, gave life the opportunity to level up. And level up it did. If you want to level up your knowledge, why not drop a like and subscribe? Come on, you don't want to miss out on more awesome videos like this one, do you? All finished. Nice one. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the Cambrian period. Eyes, limbs, mouths, exoskeletons, shells. These adaptations all started around this time, though many of the animals that sported the upgrades were still completely alien-looking. Take trilobites. These creepy-looking shelled arthropods could suddenly be found all over the ocean, munching on plankton, scavenging on scraps, and hunting other animals. You might recognize them from the abundance of fossils that still remain today. Indeed, trilobites were some of the most successful animals to ever live, thriving for hundreds of millions of years. But they weren't the only things that appeared during the Cambrian. The very first fish would also show up. They started out as slimy, jawless, eel-looking things. Crucially, this marked the moment the first true vertebrates evolved. Not that they were exactly impressive in the beginning. Yonanazoan was a weird worm-looking guy that possessed a backbone despite looking utterly spineless. Other animals of the Cambrian were even weirder, like the utterly freakish Opabinia, a bottom feeder that looks like it was designed by a child. Or me, after a few beers. It had used that long, beaky thing to pick up tiny prey items and place them directly into its mouth, something I wish I had for getting into Pringles cans. But with predator and prey dynamics becoming firmly established, one animal needed to stand or swim above the rest. This is Anomalocaris, meaning abnormal shrimp, and it was the top predator of the day. A little over a foot long, which is huge for that time, this nightmare prawn patrolled the oceans, devouring soft-bodied animals like worms. Now, with such a peerless predator on the prowl, animals were forced to adapt even more to survive. The evolutionary arms race had just been kicked up a notch, or at least it should have been. See, around 485 million years ago, just when it looked like everything was coming together and life was steadily advancing, disaster struck. It's still a mystery as to why, but it seems that a dramatic drop in oxygen levels, probably caused by volcanic activity, led to a mass extinction event. Damn. Not everything was wiped out. Some creatures, like our old pals, the trilobites, carried on thriving. But the event was undoubtedly apocalyptic in scale. The Cambrian period was officially over, and the Ordovician period was about to begin. The Ordovician has been largely defined by the Great Ordovician biodiversification.
I'm jumping on, bros. Hey, Kitsune, you have my sincerest pity for whatever you were going through yesterday, man. I hope you get well soon, sir. You know what I'm saying? You're a strong black and or Mexican man. You know what I'm saying? Sending healing energy your way. Hey, what's up, Raph? Smells good up in here. Yo, hope you guys are having a good day, man. Hope you guys are having a productive day. All right, you guys. So, once we reach 18 more dragons, I will be telling you guys the story of how Randy and Skitten, you know, how Skitten was cheating on Chavez with Randy. And with her, let me see, with her coworkers, a ton of her coworkers, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Skit. Yo, what the? Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Understandable. Nah, I'm not really rocking with Trandy. Like, I'm good with all that, man. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even cross-dressed. I had no idea, bro. I'm good on that, bro. I don't need that type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and I would have still been friends with him if he was into wearing dresses like a woman. That would have been fine. You know what I'm saying? But trying to lie on me about weirdo stuff, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even willing to stand on business, which was the weird part about it. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, Star Wars. Star Wars. Find him a lead. Yep. Yep, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? That was the thing that was like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Because if he Hey, what's up, AKZ? We are back. Como estas? Mi amigos. Yeah, I mean, it was what it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't mad at it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? I'm appreciative about, you know what I mean? Because I just didn't, you know what I mean? Like, once they were trying to, like, like Chavez was trying to pin everything he was doing on me, like, why would I stay? So he could do it again? So that he could try harder? So that just like with Dr. Girlfriend, he could hide it better? Nope. That's one thing. Well, and I hope that set the example for all the other teams of people I work with. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, here come. Only do that if you're okay with me never coming back. Hey, appreciate you, Brody. Yeah. Yep. Only lie on me if you're okay with never seeing me again. You know what I mean? Shit, I ain't mad at it. Eat pills. I'll be back in there, guys. Getting my food real quick. But yo, hope you guys had a productive day today, man. Hope you guys had a real good day today. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Yeah, I had a lot of errands to run earlier, you know what I'm saying? Bruh, I was at the store, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. Bruh, I was talking to this one chick, man, and she made me remember why I can't, you know what I mean? Like, y'all ever have it happen where y'all talk to somebody and it's like, bruh, like, ugh. Bruh, so tell me why. This is what happened, right? I was at Walmart, and while I was at Walmart, you know what I mean, I was talking to this chick because I was about to buy another phone. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. You got Darth Vader, bro. Of course. You're. Hey, thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you guys like the shirt. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. What? My live is playing games. How to make Outlast not scary. Homie be putting too many spices in this. Mm. Mm. Yo. Yeah, appreciate you guys. This food is good. Damn. Network connection error. Hey, what's up, Kayla Williams? Yo, thank you for all the goats. Appreciate you. Yo, you got good energy. Yo. You guys have great energy today. Thank you for the 30 goats, Kayla Williams. Yo, W's in the chat. This food is good. Yeah. Bruh. So right now, I'm playing the Fortnite. We reach 20 dragons. Once we reach 20 dragons, I will be telling you guys the story of Randy and Skitten. What the? Oh, it restarted. Yo, so what happened with the last one? All right, you guys. So we are currently... Oh, okay. What number are we? The last one finished. We are number 17 in D4. You know what I'm saying? 22 more gold coins and we get to level 16. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hope you guys are all having a good day, man. Hope you guys had a productive day. Is this a sniper rifle? Oh. Oh, okay. Dang it. Get over there and meet the homie. I'm on the way, homie. Yeah, man. Yo, Ninx. Thank you for the GGs, Brody. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Ninx, thank you for the GGs, Brody. Yo, you guys have great energy today, man. You know what I mean? Yo, what did you guys eat today? What did you guys eat for breakfast today? Hit up on this. Hit up on where? You mean meet you at the Star Wars place? I'm down. Hey, thank you for the 9 goats. Flat Stanley, thank you. Appreciate you, yo. Dang. It just won't let me refresh the smug. I thought we was connected to Wi-Fi. Come on, baby. Wow. Oh, well. Hey, that's what's up, Fizz Pop. Yeah, I'm streaming. Hey, Kayla Williams, thank you for the 20 heart puffs. Cause I'm streaming. Yo, appreciate you, yo. Hey, thank you, Yana, for the shares. That's what's up. I sung the whole Spread It song to my teacher. I was suspended. That is hilariously hilarious, Greg. Hey, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for the super chat. See, I'm trying to deploy my freaking parachute, but it's not letting me. Look at this bullshit. It takes me all the way down, dude. Like, what the f... Hey, W's in the chat for Curtis. Thank you for the heart me, bros. Can't see a dang thing unless it's guap. Something beamy. Something G-me. Hey. Gotta hurry up and get this new computer. Bruh. Alright, so when I was younger, bruh, I remember I was in like junior high, and I became friends with this guy who was a boxer in school. Is that the Death Star? That's cool. I became best friends with this guy who was a boxer at school. So one day we walk into the front of the school, and wouldn't you know it? What the hell? Uh-oh. So we walk into the front of the school, and wouldn't you know it, like, apparently the boxer dude had beef with this one guy, right? So they start getting ready to fight. And my boxer homie, he walks in, and this big dude walks up on him and just starts talking smack. Yo, you ain't gonna do nothing this. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna do nothing that. You know what I mean? Just because you fight a little bit, you think you gonna whoop me, all this other stuff, right? So my boxer homeboy, like, not only does he beat this dude up, but he proceeds, after he gets done beating him up, the guy goes for one last punch on him, right? And my boxer homeboy, oh God, it's a Death Star. So my boxer homeboy, he takes the guy, beats him up, then the guy gets up and tries to fight him some more. He like goes running after, you guys make a running start towards him. And when he made the running start towards him, my boxer homeboy like grabs him out of his run and like smashes his face and his head directly through a plate glass trophy case. Bah! Like on some Final Destination type shit. Oh my God. Oh, that's not good. Like on some Final Destination type ish. You know what I mean? So the homie, he almost didn't make it when he got his face smashed in between. Oh, hell no. But yeah, so after he gets his face smashed through the plate glass trophy case, he keeps his head in there, unfortunately, because he was unconscious, right? And then once he was able to get his he was finally able to, like, one of the teachers had to go up there, grab him by the back of his shirt, and pull him out of the glass case as a Final Destination big piece of glass came down right on the back of where his neck was at. You know what I'm saying? The teacher pulled him right out in the nick of time, bro. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that was not, that was Thomas Jefferson for you. Yo, Logan, thank you for the roses, bros. Yeah, gameplay was very aggressive. Hey, what's up, Jerns? Thank you for the 5 roses. Hey, Ninx, thank you for the Let 'em Cooks. Hey, Ninx, thank you for more Let 'em Cooks, bros. Had me in the first half. Let's see the gameplay. Yeah. Hey, Logan, thank you for the roses, yo. Jern, thank you for Tiny Dining. Oh, boy. You had me and my cousin running around at 11 and 12 screaming spring break titties. We grown now. That's what's up. Yo, I appreciate you, Kayla Williams. Tell your cousin I said what's up, and I like her vibe. Hey, yo, Jerns, once we reach 20 Dragon Crowns, I'll tell you guys the whole story of what happened with Randy. Because it's way crazier than y'all think. Oh my God. Did he die? Hmm? Can we fly this thing? Yo, hope you guys are having a great day, man. For real. Hey, turn up. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite right now. Yeah, if you guys want to see me play Fort, then head over to my my YouTube channel, you know what I mean? Hey, that's what's up, Mr. Styles. I appreciate the compliment. You know what I mean? Alright, so the homie got his face like put through a plate glass window out this mug. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, like that was wild to watch. I was like, oh my God. But on the bright side, after that, nobody ever messed with him anymore. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, nice. Nah, her name was Ultra Mom. Who names themselves Ultra Mom? Yo. Alright, so yo, once we reach 18 more dragons, I will be telling you guys the story. Oh boy. I will be telling you guys the story of Randy dating Skitten. That's just wild. Slap juice? What the fuck is that? Oh, slap juice. Nah. Oh my God. No! Yo. Oh God. Oh. Somehow I fell out of my flyer. What's my favorite dessert? Confetti cake. Birthday confetti cake. What the hell? Mother. Hey, what'd you guys eat for breakfast today, man? So I remember I was talking to this one chick. I'm playing the game, yeah. I was talking to this one chick. Her name was oh, snap. Oh my God. Run, John. I mean, or kill him. Definitely one of them works. Hey, that's what's up, Marsh. Sausage egg McMuffin. What the fuck? Yo, they gotta stop. They gotta stop doing that, man. Bruh. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Hey, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for the dolphins, yo. Yo, thank you for the let them cook, bros. Yo. Oh, there it works. Yo. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Ninx, for the let them cooks. Thank you, Ninx, for the let them cooks, bros. W's and tap for Caden Skull. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the rose, Caden. Ooh. What am I eating? Lamb and rice. Lamb and white rice. Uh-oh. Hey, appreciate you, Jack Avery. What's up, America? Yeah, Charles. Randy was boning Skitten behind Chavez's back. No, I know, right? Hilarious. Chavez walked in on it. Chavez walked in on it and still let it happen, bro. And still married her. Can't be me. Cannot be me. Who do I think would win? What the hell? I think a gorilla would win versus 100 people. 100 people ain't gonna be able to fight no gorilla because technically only 4 people can fight one person at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever got to fight like 20 dudes, as long as you can beat 4 dudes consistently over and over and over, you're gonna win this mug. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, I remember how to make Five Nights at Freddy's not scary. Hey, thanks for the cap. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, Gaming Monkey. Thanks for the cap, bros. Thank you for all the roses, Aaron. Look at you giving me my roses. That's what's up, Tokyo King. All right, you guys, if you guys ever want to super chat to your boy, the easiest way to super chat to your boy is directly through my tip jar. That's linked up in the comment section up above. All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to nunchuck the music tonight. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys more stories tonight. Type a 3 in the chat if you're here for the ride and you really don't mind. Oh, there's a Death Star. Yo, nope, thank you for the galaxy. Yo, gaming, thank you for the lightning bolts. Yo, 15 lightning bolts, 20 lightning bolts. Yo, Gaming Monkey, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Yo, Aisha, thank you for the rolls. Thank you for the 10 Red Hot Chili Peppers, Brody. Yo, W's in the chat, appreciate you guys. I love you guys' energy, yo. Ooh. That's what's up. You guys got great energy, yo. I wonder if we can fly this. Oh, you're already in. Okay. You guys are hilarious, man. I love kicking it with you guys. Yo, thank you for the tiny dinies. Yo, Caden, thank you for the hat and mustache. Yo, Operator, thank you for the tiny dinies, yo. Gaming Monkey 339, thank you for the 10 Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oops. At least it wasn't my food. No! Hey, Operator Fried, thank you for the 50 roses, bros. Yo, Aisha, thank you for the hand hearts. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys saw the skills. Yo, Zana Maze, thank you for the 2 donuts. Hey, type a 1 in the chat if you guys saw the skits that I recently released on here. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys didn't see any of the skits that I recently released on here. What am I playing? I'm playing Fortnite. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna tell you guys a story that I have not told on YouTube yet. Ooh, is that a lightsaber? Dang it. It's a peep game, right? Oh, that can't be good. Yo, so on Thursday, let's say like a long time ago or whatever, right? I was out hanging out at this mall, right? And then after he got done at the mall, me and the homies, we all decided to hit the club that night. So we hit the club. We hit the club. Oh, you got a lightsaber. Turn up. Yo, that's really cool. Are you gonna get in the car or? So anyway, we went to the club, you know what I'm saying? And while we was at the club, you know what I mean, like I talked to like no cap, like 7 different girls, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Out of the 7 girls I hollered at, bruh. And what's messed up is like out of the 7 girls I hollered at, the last one, like the 7th female, was the one that was like down to hit the crib, like who was, you know what I mean, who had, or so I thought she had good energy. So what happened was this. Before that happened, I was talking to these other 2 girls, right? And me and the homie was talking to these females. And he had one of the chicks, I had the other chicks. It was going great. So much so that one of the girls was like, kept trying to pull her teeth out. Like she just kept talking about him. Like, yo, you know. That's cool. So she kept trying to pull her, you know, her chesticles out, right? Now, while we talking to her, you know what I'm saying, we're figuring out if we're all going to kick it that night. Her ugly, jacked up, her grenade-looking friend comes walking up, talking about some, what you thought you were going to hang out with them? No, we're leaving now. And just goes out of her way to be a disgusting little troll about it, right? Like the girl, she looked like a disgusting troll, but to act like it, I'm like, good Lord, man. You know, have some decorum. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? The lady keeps on trying, like, she just keeps being a douchebag about it, you know what I'm saying? So finally, she just keeps talking shit. We're like, yo, what are you, a hall monitor lady? Like, are you good? You know what I'm saying? Which you ain't get no dude tonight? You can't find no man, so you got to make sure no one finds a man? You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus. So, oh, hell no. So, you know what I mean? I started roasting the lady for being just a freaking loser. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, and I told her too, I was like, yo. You know what I mean? I told her, I was like, yo, like, if you want to take your friend, bro. It ain't that serious, bro. It's not like your friend was bad. Like, but her over here trying to act like, oh my goodness. Oh no. But her over here keep on like going out of her way to try to like, you know what I mean, to get under our skin. It's like, yo, just take your friends and leave, bro. Like, it ain't that serious. You know what I'm saying? So after they leave, you know what I mean, we start talking to different girls. Those are the 6 group of girls we talked to that night. So then we go to talk to this last girl, not even a group. You know what I mean? It's only one female, so I start talking to her. I talk to her. You know what I mean? She seems like she's with it. She's saying all the right stuff. She's saying stuff like, oh my God, like, you know, can I You know what I mean? Like, so I can, it just seems, she seems super complete and agreeable, right? So, I order an Uber. We get in the Uber, and we're halfway to my crib, right? Halfway to my crib. I wish I was lying. I lie to y'all not, bruh. Baby girl had a nerve. The fridge, they're always protecting the snack. Hey, what's up, Southside? What's up, World Chrome? So anyway, yeah, I'm saying we get halfway to my crib, and baby girl, she tells me that she is into meth, right? And I'm just like, did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming at all. You know what I mean? Yo, Cadence Gold, thank you, bros. Hey, thank you for the confetti, broski. Yo. Hey, Aisha, thank you for the heart me's. Ninx, thank you for the let 'em cooks. Yo, Cadence Gold, thank you for the rose. Yo, Chewy, thank you for the 5 TGIFs. Hey, Rose, Devil Arts, thank you for the roses. Hey, DD in Bands, thank you for the hearts. All right, you guys, we are now number 21. Yo, I want to try to beat this mug. Uh-oh. The only way to beat this, how the heck does Aristo with 570 followers have 28,000 diamonds already? A half an hour into this daily ranking testing in D4. How? You know what I mean? Yo, Aisha just became my #1 fan in the fan club. W's in the chat to Aisha. Yo, so that helps me out a whole lot. The more active fans I have, you know what I'm saying? Like 100 active fans means that something happens. I reach like a milestone or something. You know what I'm saying? Yo. All right, so peep game, right? Yeah, I don't know how. Hey, FOT. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll just throw you out. Let me see. Yep, there you go. There you go. You just got clapped. Hope it was worth it. Yo, yeah, man, that But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You guys know I was actually a foster parent at one point. You guys never knew that, did you? Type of 1 in the chat if you knew I was a foster parent at one point. Type of 2 in the chat if you never knew I was a foster parent. You know what I'm saying? No, but I don't think anybody knew that. You know what I'm saying? It's because my foster kids was my family members. I got to learn. I got to learn how to parent close up and personal. Oh, you guys knew I was a foster parent. That's cool. Oh, there we go. That's what's up. Yeet. Yeah, so my foster kids were my family members, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've always been the dude who takes care of my entire family. You know what I'm saying? I just never really talked about it out loud because, like, you know what I mean? I always thought it was like weird to brag about oneself, about the stuff that you know, like we're kind of supposed to do. But, you know, like being a YouTuber, I have to brag about that. I have to tell you guys. Otherwise, people would just lie and say I never did any of that, you know? So, yeah. You know what I mean? I've been taking care of my family for, shoot, so long that it's super normal to me. You know what I'm saying? Now, my sister is one person that I never took care of. My sister is legitimately not someone that I would hang out with. Yo, thank you for the hearts, bros. My sister is someone that I would not hang out with if I had the choice. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Huh? Got his punk ass. Huh? What now? Yeah. So my sister, man, my sister is a real piece of work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thanks for the follow, Brody. My sister has done, my sister has done stuff like, Oh, so yo, I'm gonna tell you guys a real funny story that I don't think I told you guys, bro. The type of one in the chat, if I ever told you guys the story about how my cousin is trying to date me. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if I've told y'all that story before. Like my legitimate blood cousin. That's how bad the dating game is, guys. My own blood cousin, my own female blood cousin is trying to Yo, I was like, what? So, what it is this followed. Oh, I bet. So, I got all the good stories. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? I was, so I had this cousin, right? Her name is, we're not going to say her name. But I had this cousin, we're going to say her name is, not Hurton. We're going to say her name is Samantha, right? We're going to make something up. All right, so Samantha's my blood cousin, right? Now, unfortunately for Samantha, she was dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I say she was dumb because she would do this crap where she would try to, like, be disrespectful to me. It was weird. So, what happened was this. I say like a long time ago, way long ago, like 15 years ago, something like that, before I ever did YouTube, I went to go visit, you know what I mean, my cousin and them, they came out here, you know, and they wanted to hang out, you know, they're our blood cousins. So me and the homie, we went and kicked it with him, right? So while we're kicking it with him, you know what I'm saying, like it's grossly apparent that this blood cousin does not like men. Not only does she not like men, like not like she hates men or not like she like, you know, she doesn't want to be with a man. She's one of those feminist females, you know? Oh, women rule everything. And even though, you know, guys are supposed to pay for everything, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. All this, you know what I'm saying? So she was one of them type of chicks, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, oh, the guy has to pay for everything, but, you know, treat him like crap anyway. One of those type of situations, right? So, you know what I'm saying? My cousin Robbie, I go, ooh, shoot, said her name. So I go out there, her name's Samantha. So I go out there, you know what I'm saying? And Samantha's like, yo, you know, like I want to. What the hell? Where's it at? Chase him down, boys. Nice. Oh. That can't be good. Nice. like. Oops. All right, so Robbie comes out to oh shoot, dang it. I mean Samantha, she comes out to Vegas, and you know we're all meant to hang out and whatnot. Now, she then when she gets out here, she says she's like, yo, you know, like all that man hating crap or whatever. Oh, I don't trust men and men ain't crap, none of that, blah blah blah. So you know I learned to keep my distance from her when she was out here. You know what I'm saying? Now, fast forward like a couple years later, you know what I mean? My YouTube blow up waits. You know what I'm saying? And Robbie, you know, she hits me. Oh, dang it. Samantha, she hits me up looking for a job. She's like, yo, you know. Oh. She's like, yo, you know, I really need a job, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know, like, I ain't got nothing. I was like, well, what can you do? The heck? So I asked her what could she do to, you know, to earn employment, right? And she says, oh, you know, I animate. I look at her animation, and it's really, really bad. So I'm like, yeah, no. You know what I mean? So then, fast forward about a year later, and whatever that, what was her name? I forgot her name. And Samantha, she hits me up, and she's like, yo, like, you know, I was wondering if I came out there, like, could we hang out and get dinner? You know what? I'm really getting tired. Okay. Who the heck was shooting at me? Got him. Yeah, I mean, forgot her name. Samantha, she slides my DMs. You know what I'm saying? My cousin Samantha, bruh, she slides my DMs and starts like, you know, asking me if I'm down to hang out. She basically says everything that, you know, I'm used to chicks saying when they're trying to like hang out. You know what I mean? So yeah. But I didn't really talk to her like that. I just stopped talking to her because I was like, yeah, that's awkward. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine. Now, what's messed up is, you know what I mean, not to be weird or nothing, but she was cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she's cute. It's just not my thing. Dang. Yeah, he only had like 2 more shots left. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's APN7. Yo, thank you for the heart me, bros. Hey, Garrett, thank you for the heart me's. Aisha, thank you for the woodland creatures. Appreciate you guys, Rose. How did we get the number? Yo, they fighting for these spots right now. We gonna get first on one of these. I don't even know how to get first on these. I gotta look that up. Hey, what's up, Mark Campbell? Yo, what's up, your boy? Asthma. I've seen some of the Ronald McDonald Fights parodies. Oh, Apex should be on shortly. My Fort needs to update. Never heard that one. Understandable. Yeah. But yeah, man, that's a story of a story. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, bruh. But yeah, man, my own freaking, that was wild. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could only imagine Thanksgiving at your house, man. You know what I'm saying? On the bright side, there's probably a lot of food. BHD enjoys food. How's Vegas? Vegas is cool. You know what I'm saying? I really like it out here. You know what I'm saying? Vegas is lit. Vegas is low-key hella litty. You know what I mean? Where are you guys from? Dang, we just went down another 33. Alright, you guys, once we reach 18 more dragons, I will tell you guys the story of when Randy burned Skip. You know what I mean? Like, how they got together, all of that stuff. Number one in the chat, if you guys want to hear the story of how Randy started dating Skitten while she was married to Chavez. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of my first time getting shanked when I was 13. You know what I'm saying? Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the night, how I almost lost my virginity, but it didn't go good. I'm coming, bros. Let's get some guns and get out of here. I feel like they're gonna find me sooner or later. Swing. That's what's up. Thank you guys for the likes. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing good as well. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Yo, hope you guys had a nice, productive day today. Hope everybody out there had a productive day today. You know what I'm saying? For real. Where the heck? Man. I don't even know how that last blaster shot got me. Oh, hey, it's okay. Why are you sad? Did me and Brandy smash? God, Lord, no. She does not qualify in the least. And she knows she didn't qualify in the least. She asked me for snoo snoo. She asked me to pipe. You know what I'm saying? She asked me to pipe her out like 8 years before I did YouTube. And I told her no, because I had a girlfriend. I had a girlfriend at the time, and I told her no. You know what I'm saying? She was giving me a ride to work, and she asked me to hit, and I said no. You know what I mean? And then like later on, but again, this is That was low-key my mistake. I should have known better than to hang out with, I should have known better than to let a female in my group that was so unattractive that nobody touched her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should have known. Next time I know, though. You know what I'm saying? Now I know. Bruh. She got mad that she didn't have no option to just give up cheeks and get taken care of. No one ain't, you know what I mean? The thing is this, man. Brandy wasn't the most jacked up looking human I've ever seen in my life. She's close, but she wasn't all the way she wasn't the most jacked up, right? But her personality was so awful that, you know, you couple that with what she looked like, and why would any man do that to himself? You know what I mean? Her personality was die-hard feminist. Men are evil and horrible, terrible people. Women rule the world. Just don't contribute to any of the actual, you know? But yeah, women rule the world. They just don't, you know. Oh boy. So, she had that thing going for her. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, me personally, I was just like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not. Oh, hey, Colton Olson, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the ice cream cones, bros. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But she got mad because no one wanted her. And, you know, she figured if she couldn't get, you know, she couldn't get a come up, you know, using certain stuff, then she would just use her other tools. And of course that was to lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, her lie was so flimsy. It was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, bro, I'm so glad she made that video because it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. It was the lamest thing that I've ever seen anyone attempt to do. You know what I'm saying? Because her allegation was he didn't do anything to me, but I could tell he was thinking about it. You know what I mean? It was great. It was hilarious. It was everything I wanted. It was everything I ever wanted in the allegation, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was, yo. And it was funny, too, because I reacted to her video of her trying to lie on me with that, like, allegation crap. And then she has the nerve to make a video talking about some he's not taking it seriously. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you can take a lie seriously. Like, type of 1 in the chat if somebody lied on you and everyone knew it was a lie, that you would just laugh at it. This is stupid. This is flimsy, right? Type of 2 in the chat if you would treat it like it was a real allegation and act like it was serious, even though we all know it. There's like, ugh. Like, no one's risking life in prison for Brandy. Are they? I hope not. There are finer things in life, gentlemen. Way finer. That chick was hilarious, man. That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life, man. Like, bro, oh my God. Ah. Ooh, nice. Thank you kindly. But yeah, man, it was hilarious, bro. Like, it was hilarious. I don't know how many people Brandy was trying to smash. I just know she was trying to smash me. And like, it was a no. Like, you know what I mean? And it wasn't because of the way she looked. Because I could have got past her crappy looks. You know what I mean? It wasn't even her jacked up teeth. Even though that's harder to get past. And it wasn't even the fact that she, you know, that she lived in the projects, you know what I'm saying, and like didn't have any type of real knowledge to herself. We can get past that too. But what I couldn't get past was her awful attitude, bro. Females need to get that together, bro. Females need to understand, bro, if you act right, you can get any dude you want. Any guy. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if you have a really bad personality, it doesn't matter how good or bad you look, you don't qualify. Because I'm not gonna risk the peace in my life, you know what I'm saying, like, to get with someone who doesn't even look good in the first place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, baby girl's jacked up and has an awful personality? What would I do that to myself for? That doesn't sound like a good idea, does it? Bruh. But yeah, it was really, really funny though, because the chick had the nerve to try to, like, you know, oh my God, it was so funny, bro. He wants me, what? Reboot squad members. No, I don't need the card. I can buy it, can't I? I don't have enough gold? Type of shoot. Dang, 75 seconds. I'm coming, Brody. Oh, I don't think you're gonna make it. You're all the way over there, bro. Crap. Well, looks like we're mining for gold. But yeah, that was funny. You know what I'm saying? That chick was like, bro, it was so funny. I was just like, ugh, how are you serious? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I hope that was worth it for her, because anybody that knows me, she's gonna have a real hard time, you know, collabing with other YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? If they know she's like a liar. Mm. Mm. Gold? Where's the gold? Where did all my gold bars go? I had so many. Dang it. Wow. Yeah, I don't take lies seriously either. And then she had the nerve to make a video getting mad at me for not taking her lies seriously. That's one thing I don't understand. Like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you know you're lying. What do you mean I'm not taking it seriously? It's a lie. Funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Right? She made a video talking about some, see, look at him, guys. He's look how much of a horrible person he is. He doesn't even acknowledge and apologize. And like, type of one in the chat if you will apologize for something you don't do or have never done. Type of one in the chat if you're down to apologize for stuff you don't do. Type of two in the chat if, you know what I mean, like you only apologize for stuff you actually did. I don't apologize for stuff I don't do. See, look, he won't even apologize. I don't apologize to him. Man, go get the proof. Good Lord. Yep, they were allergic to evidence. Extremely allergic. Yeah, they were trying to push my buttons. That's why I dropped them. They just kept trying to push my buttons. Why are we continuing to try to push my buttons when I am the reason all of that is working? When I am the reason all of them are anyone even knows who they are? Why are they going out of their way to try to like push my buttons and like, you know what I mean, do jacked up stuff to me? So since that was the case, I figured, hey, you know what? I'm good. And I dropped them. You know what I'm saying? Dropped every single one of them and just went and made new friends. You know what I'm saying? And then they got mad talking about some take us back. Take us back. Why would I do that? Aren't I a terrible person? Shoot, I think at one point I even told him, hey, look, I'll tell you what. You go get the evidence. You go get the proof of what you guys are lying about me and saying I'm doing, and I'll come back. Go get me the proof, and then I'll come back. Give me the proof. And they can't get it. Yo, thank you, Lindsay Noel. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. I love my girl Lana. I appreciate you for waiting for me for years, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 18 more dragon crowns. Yo, yeah, man. We're number 46 now, guys. We have fallen behind greatly. So let's see. We're number, yeah. I feel like we should at least be number 10, but I ain't mad at it. It's cool. We got 24 hours. That's what's up. Did we get knocked back into the place? All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to tell the story about Randy and Chavez's wife when we reach the 20 dragon heads, 20 dragon crowns. Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of the conveyor belt, the conveyor belt four-way. It's as bad as it sounds. Yep, all twos. Yep, all twos. All right, y'all. Once we reach 18 more dragon heads, 18 more dragon crowns, I will be telling you guys that story. It is as bad as it sounds. Yo, that is so freaking cool, man. Get at least 2,000 active fans this week. It's 2,000 active fans. Yep, we've got 103 active fans, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go live way more often. Hey, appreciate you. What's up, Hondo? Hey, thank you, Presley, for the like. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Yo, thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you for the share, bros. Hey, I appreciate you that you've watched all my reactions, Misfits. Yo, I like that you watched all my reactions, bro. Bruh, man. Hey, that's what's up, Hondo. Preach to the compliment, bros. For real, for real. Yo, thank you for all the hearts, guys. Yo, we have 103 active fans right now. All right, you guys, so what considers as an active fan? I don't even know yet. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what counts as an active fan out this mug. Yo, I appreciate you one too. Alright, y'all. So, one of my friends that you guys might not have heard too much about, his name was Zach Corporal. You know what I'm saying? He was a friend of mine. He used to play, he played a lot of poker for a living and whatnot. He was one of my poker homies, you know what I'm saying? We both used to play poker for a living, so he used to hook us up. Uh-oh. They're still after me. Huh? I got up out of there. I'm surprised I survived. Oh, damn. I didn't even realize that, damn. They got John. You bastards. Huh? Well, you know. Well, it was really funny, you know. Yeah, they thought they didn't need me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I hope it worked out for him. You know, look at the bright side. Who needs a leader? Who needs a battle-tested leader? You know what I'm saying? Who needs that stuff? And you know why they thought they didn't need that? Because they were listening to the chicks. The chicks was trying to pump them full of this whole, you know, men down with the patriarchy crap. You know what I'm saying? But if the patriarchy dies, who's gonna go to war? Who's gonna get out in front of all the haters, you know, and ride for what we wanted? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, he got it. You know, hey, I hope it worked. From the stuff he's been talking on, from the stuff you guys been telling me he been talking on Instagram, I don't think it did work. But hey, you know, he got it. But you'd be surprised how many people are goofy like that. You know what I mean? Like, you could literally like hand them the get rich quick scheme, and like he'll mess it up because, you know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, I think the reason why Chavez was like such an idiot over that, you know what I'm saying, is because, you know what I mean, he figured, okay, well, if I could just get BHD put in prison or like mess him up, then, you know, like Skitten won't have anybody to cheat on me with. Not even knowing that I didn't want nothing to do with her. And now his girl's getting piped out for pay. Like, he has to literally like drop her off for her to like get piped out by other black dudes. And you guys told me that. Y'all said, yo, we saw him at the South Point. You know what I'm saying? He was with his girl. You know what I'm saying? He was real mad too. And then his girl went into a hotel room and Chavez had to go downstairs by himself, you know what I'm saying, and wait in the car. And y'all walked up on him while he was inside of the car, crying. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking funny. Come on, 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Ugh. I got you, John. Freaking. They waited the whole time, dude. That's thirst. Is it moving? If it's moving, we can't make it. Dang it, it's moving. You know what? Screw it, man. I'll do it. I don't care. God dang it. But yeah, it was, you know what I mean? Chavez want to be like Adam 22. He really does. He can have that, bro. I didn't even want it. I was like the safest person to lead them into the land of prosperity. Like, they were too dumb to even take the, you know what I mean? Like, they were, I'm not going to work with that type of dummy, with that type of foolishness, yo. Fuckers. Nah. Dang. But yeah, it was hilarious to me. You know what I mean? I thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, now he's got to hand deliver his wife to get piped out by other dudes. That's a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, bro. I couldn't imagine driving my female to a hotel and dropping her off so I could share her like a bag of chips. I ain't about to share my female, man. Nope. Nope. Hey, Devlin Harris. You know what I mean? Send a dragon crown and I'll tell you. Either that or you can guess. Auto tune up on my voice. Get the track and make it moist. Yeah, it'd be cool to form a group, a team of new YouTubers, you know, trying to get in the game and streaming. I would lead that, you know. Sounds like fun. You know what I'm saying? But I tell every group I run into, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm not gonna be respected, then you by yourself. Do it by yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing I'm not doing. I'm not leading disrespectful people, bro. I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Nope. I don't. I do not miss the old days. Like, I really don't. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? And you guys will only say that because you guys only saw the good side, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good, bro. I had to deal with all of their crap. Every single one of them. All of them. All of them. Each one of them had their own level of idiocy. You know what I mean? Randy always going to jail. Chavez, you know, trying to white knight everything to death. You know what I'm saying? And lie about everything. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a bunch of girls. And then, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good, bro. You know, I really, you know what I mean? I really don't need to be around, like, stuff like that, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, dude, like, can you, like, think of it this way. Type of 1 in the chat. If you guys are down to be on a team of people that you lead, you come up with all the scripts, you teach them all how to edit, you script everything, you teach them everything they know, right? And you pay for everything. You pay for the cars, the trips, you pay for everything. You pay for all of the hotels that we shoot all the prank videos in. You pay for all the supplies of everything. And they're trying to lie on you and say that you're into disgusting, sick crap. Type of 1 in the chat if you're with that, if you're down for that exchange. Like, whenever Chavez got around other people, his whole thing would just be to lie on me. That's his whole thing. You know, because everyone would be like, oh, man, well, PhD is the leader. And then he'd be like, oh, well, PhD is in the cupcakes. And he's a sicko. And he's disgusting. No skitting. Put your ID away. Don't show him that you're 14. But, yeah, man, if PhD, he's a sick. Yo, no, I don't have no proof. No. And then if you ever asked him for proof, or if you ever asked him to prove his sicko claims, he would just start yelling at you and becoming super aggressive until you just decide, like, you know what? Maybe I should just let him have it. Like, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? So type of 1 in the chat if you're down for that. Type of 2 in the chat if you would run for your life. Like, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? I got to dodge, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not sticking around, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not about to, like, I'm not doing all that, you know what I'm saying? For real. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Sir Smoke? I am amazed at the amount of zesty, closeted dudes that for some reason try to keep getting me to like, you know, oh man, can you spread it? You do know that makes you zesty. That literally makes you zesty. Like, you know what I mean? And if that's the vibe that person's on, that's on them. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Ugh. There are so many closeted dudes nowadays, bro. I don't understand it. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Hey, thank you for the hat and moustache. Hey, Jordan, thank you for the 5 fluffy hearts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more closeted than there is uncloseted. You know what I mean? There's so many dudes who crack jokes that we all know aren't jokes. You know what I'm saying? And then when someone calls them on it, like, yo, like, get away from me with that. Bro, I was just joking. It was a prank. I don't. Yo, what's up, Gorilla? For a simple shout out? What do you mean simple? Shout outs aren't simple. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, bros. Yo. That's what's up. Homie said I look like Steve Harvey. I really do appreciate the compliment, bro. That dude is rich. Thanks for the compliment, bros. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. That's what's up. Yo, where you guys from? Hey, thank you, Soap Man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Yeah, let's get, let me get a car. Hey, that's what's up, Cody. Yo, appreciate you, bro. If they ever apologize, would I forgive them? They would have to apologize on camera. Apologize on camera and pay me $1,000 each. $1,000 each. $1,000 each. Apologize on camera. What the fuck? Yo. You know what I mean? If they want my forgiveness, they gotta pay. You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. I'd be willing to work with them and everything. You know what I'm saying? We could do all of that. I'd be willing. I'm with it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna pay. Nah? Like, for real, for real. Hey, what's up, No Name? Yo, appreciate yo's. Yo, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. Appreciate you. Hey. Oh, look, it's Skittin' in the chat. Oh, yeah, it's Skittin'. Recognize it from nowhere. Go ahead and... I wish it was indefinitely. Nah, hilarious. Oh, I need a gun. We got this. Yeah, man. Motherfucker. Yeah. Where you going? Oh, there you go. I did this to you. Yeah. But yeah, they would have to pay. That's the only way. You know what I mean? They would have to apologize on video. Yeah, they would have to admit that they lied. apologize on video, and then give me $1,000 a piece. That's the only way. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, other than that, they're on their own. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Yo, this laser shotgun go hard. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Where's the car? Only for you, T-Raw. I would only give this shirt to you for $500. Hey, what's up, Mess? I appreciate the compliment. That guy's legendary. What game am I playing? I'm playing Fortnite. You know what I mean? Yo, hope you guys had a good day. Hope you guys had a good, productive day, yo. But yeah, I had this one other chick I was kicking it with for a minute. She was oh my God. So I had one of my assistants, you know what I'm saying? Man, so one of my assistants, she started coming over to shoot like the cooking show and whatnot. And when she would come over, one time she came over and she came in my room and like threw me on my bed. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know what was going on. So I fought back and pushed her off me, not realizing like what I had just stopped. I should have let that happen. Hey, thanks for the follow, yo. Yo. God dang. I look like a Jedi hologram master. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Well, when did you jump out? Where the hell? Ooh, lightsaber. It's my first lightsaber, man. That's funny. Oh, no. Hey, turn up. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, 7th place. That makes sense. Yeah. That is so funny how that works. Like, yo, I appreciate the compliment, bros. Homie said I look like Mike Tyson. I appreciate the compliment. For real, for real. Hey, thanks for 3. Yo, Kevin's Burger, thank you for the dragon crown. Yo, Straw Hat Viper, thank you for the heart meat. Yo. All right, you guys. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jacob. You know what I'm saying? I just delete those people from my life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just, just delete them out. I don't. None. Oh, you serious? I just delete them out. I don't. Say whatever they like, man. Please. No, say more. Get them up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Brandon. Yo, thank you for the 7 heart puffs, bros. Yo. W's in the chat to Brandon. Thank you for the 9 heart puffs, bros. Thank you for the 10. 11. Yo, W's in the chat for Brandon. Sent like 15 heart puffs. Appreciate you guys, brodies. Yo, appreciate you guys for all the follows. Alright, so this is about to be like my last game right here. Appreciate the compliment, Brandon. I don't even see that bus on that map. That's wild. Let me see. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Yep. That's what they like. Alright, y'all. After this game, yo, Chucky, thank you for the 46 heart puffs. Yo. W's in the chat. Yo. Hey, Nerdy Puff, thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 20 heart puffs. Nerdy Chick. 50 heart puffs. Thank you, yo. Yo, hope you guys had a productive day so far today. Thank you for the 50 heart puffs, Chucky. Thank you for the 23 TikTok signs. Appreciate you. Hey, Daniel, send me a TikTok universe and I'll say it. Yo, we're up to 106 fans. Appreciate you guys. Run it. Run it all. Looks like the homie took care of the other ones. Hey, I appreciate you, Chucky. Hey, yo, Mac Hathaway, I want you to guess. I want you to guess. I want you to guess. Guess if I remember you. Hey, Matt, guess, man. You know what I mean? Guess. Guess. Yo, I've been with you since you had 500K subs on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate you, Chucky. I appreciate you for your long-standing support, man. Yo, I love how supportive and how much good energy you guys have, man. You guys got real good energy. Oh, man. Almost hit my phone. Almost hit the camera. Yo, what'd you guys eat today? Best UFC fight of all time? Like, I don't even know. I would have to say be like John Jones or something. Don't you run. Got him. Oh, shit. Got him. Trying to get the lightsaber. Finally got the lightsaber, boys. Bruh. So, hey, thank you for the dragon head. Yo, W's in the chat. Hey, what's up? Hey, flower girl. Hey, 707 Otis. Appreciate you, 707 Otis. Yo, Straw Hat Viper. Yo, thank you for the dragon head, bruh. Yo. Hey, man, what's some of you guys is, hey, thank you. Thanks, bro. You know what I mean? Thanks, Smack. I don't know. What's some of you guys' pet peeves, man? I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I would have to say one of my worst pet peeves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even gonna say it, man. Like, ugh. But I have a pet peeve, bro. I can't stand that shit, man. I ran into this one dude. You know what I mean? I'll tell you where the pet peeve originates from, right? But I'll tell you guys where the pet peeve originates from, right? Without telling you what the pet peeve is. I'm at my first VidCon, right? And I run into this content creator. He's this light-skinned dude, this real famous dude, right? But I didn't know who he was because, you know, you can't know everybody. You don't watch every YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? So I run into him and he's like, yo, I like your vids, man. What's up, bro? I'm like, oh, dude, what's up? I'm like, yo, what's up? He's like, hey, what's up, man? Hey, one question. Do you know who I am? And I was like, no. And he was like, what? What? You don't know who I am? Hey, you don't know who I am? What? What? And I was like, why would I know? No, I don't. Like, what are you doing? What do you mean? What? You don't know who I am? What? You're a bitch. And he just starts laying into me because I didn't know who he was. Well, I'm like, yo, that's like, I can't stand that, bro. It disgusts me. It disgusts me as a question. I cannot stand that. You don't know who I am? You don't know. Hey, you remember me? You remember me? Why would I remember you? What have you done that's rememberable? And no one can that they. Dang it. Oh, that's racist. I'm on the way, bros. Oh, no, I'm not. But yeah, bro. Oh my God, dude. Do you remember me? You remember who I am? You remember me? You remember me? It's me, random dude. You met one time and you saw my face. Why don't you remember who I am? Do you remember me? It's like easily like the topmost. It's like the topmost freaking like. Oh God. Ugh. Ugh. Yo, like I can't. You don't remember me? You saw me that one time. How do you not remember me? Do you not remember? What do you mean you don't? Do you remember me? You. It just reminds me of dealing with an adult 4-year-old, dude. So when you guys meet content creators, please don't ask them if they remember you. Please. Please. Not if you want them to actually enjoy talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cringy as hell, bro. It's the cringiest thing you could do, bro. So cringy. Yeah, Minnesota boy was a female, dude. That dude was a woman. He even wore thongs and everything. He wore like tight drawers and all that stuff. Hey, love you back, Jello. You know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate you, Nate. Yeah. Yeah, So yo, if you miss watching me and you know the video being up with 80%, 85%, you could literally just go to my YouTube. I'm live streaming on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. People being fake, I don't even know how to, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like that whole, you know, you don't remember me? You don't remember me? Like, bro, like I just don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it just sucks all the energy out of any, you know what I mean? Out of just any possibility of seeing that person as someone to normally conversate with for that day at least. Like, it sucks all of that out, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You remember me? You don't remember me? Why don't you remember me? You know what I mean? Because the only question to ask after that is, like, what did you do that was memorable? Why would I remember? What reason would I have to? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just remember that content creator doing that to me, man. You know what I'm saying? He got so free. He just became so crappy and cringy after I did not know who he was. Yeah, you know me? You know who I am? You remember me? You remember me? I ain't never met the dude in my life. I'm like, yo, like I don't run up on people and ask them if they remember me. Hey, you remember me? You know me? Do you know me? You know me? You remember me? Nah. Oh, damn. Everybody got a lightsaber. Yo. Yo. Hey, yo, mac and cheese. Hey, yo, what do you look like? Cause I don't, you know what I mean? I know there was like 6 of y'all in y'all group, bro. How am I supposed to remember you, bro? I literally ran into you like one time, bro. Like literally. It was like literally like a group of like 20 people. Bruh. Dang. They got him. Freaking got him. Alright, Joe. I'm about to jump up out of what time is it? It's 11. Yeah. Gotta start getting ready to turn in. I'm actually gonna try to go to sleep like at a reasonable hour this time, man. Yo, that's cool that thing gives you force powers. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Jax Lenny? What's up, Jax? You know what I mean? Ugh. Bruh. Ooh. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Bruh. Oof. Let me see. All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all right, I'll see you guys later off of YouTube, bros. For no reason. This is my pet peeve. Basically a hater. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Let me see. Alright, Joe. I'm about to get up out of here off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm stay on my TikTok, but I'm about to get up out of here off of YouTube. I'll see you guys later. You know what I'm saying? I had a great stream. Stay up, yo. And see you later, Jerry. Yeah, that lightsaber looks fire. I'm trying to think.